Hi. Oops. How's everyone? I made it. I had a lot to try to do in the last hour. I got it done. I looked like that little hand smacked me. Hi, Dwyer. Hi, Knock. Hi, Jen. Thank you so much for the 18 months till dose. That's 2 Twitch babies. Appreciate you. Hi, Mageborn. Hi, Jose. How's everyone? Minecraft isn't a real game, is it? Yes. What's up, Don Viper Boy? Thank you for the lurk, Midnight. Appreciate you. What's up, Kent? The hands. Hi, Snady. Doing good, but this new job is destroying my Twitch viewing time. Oh no, Dawn. Inconceivable. Hey, who that dog? What's up, Jaeger? How are you guys? Double fisting it tonight. Used part of this from Kill to get my ass out of bed so that I could get things done. Now I'm gonna have the rest of it here. I don't drink these often, but sometimes if you guys treat me to them, it is a really nice treat. I enjoy them. I just don't want to drink them all the time. I like to drink them occasionally.
Dot97 just subscribed.
Like weekly.
Terry, thank you so much for all you do for the gaming community and your viewers. Terry is heckin' awesome.
Aw, Dawop, thank you for the 8 months. And most of all, thank you for the sweet message. That really means a lot. You're heckin' awesome. Thank you for being here. For supporting me. Be able to help in stream raiders if I make a difference at all anyway. Yes, of course you do. After Fallout 76 is booted up, reinstalled, 2 minutes. Gotcha. Hand phobia triggers? Wait, are you serious? I mean, I feel like that'd be really hard to watch Twitch streams at all if that were true. Maybe it is. Maybe it's true. Oh, you worried me. That'd be really difficult because, like, I mean, I just show my hands out of nowhere for no reason without even realizing. Because I That's the thing. What? Oh, I didn't see this place Orc Slayers one before. Damn it. Nice try though on the no treat phobia thing. Oh, wow. Lots of barbarian scrolls, although I'm kind of irritated. Why did I start leveling a barbarian? Because I wanted to suck his soul from his body. And then the game was like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, oh, and I'm still wasting the fucking gold on him. But, to be honest, it's not a horrible thing because I'm going to run out of gold right now. Not that. That's pretty horrible. But it's not that horrible because the barbarians will eventually, I think they said, you know, you are not yet able to extract souls from anything but common. They made it sound like you'll be able to. So it's like, wow, I just leveled my fairy a lot. Level 17. Heck yes. We're almost as cool as Jen. Let's go. Understandable phobia though. All right, quick daily endeavors and writs on EU. I did my writs on NA, so all I have to do over there is endeavors. Yay. Ooh. I mean, why not? Why not do a few? Maybe I should do. Oh no, we're getting distracted. It's okay. It just means I actually play on EU as well. But I was thinking about what if I did one Mage's Guild quest because I need to unlock the tables. Just kidding. Not just quick stuff over here. We'll hang out over here for a little while. Antiquities is what I want. Goodness. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna use this. Can find. Where's the tapestry? Isn't it its own thing? Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see it now. Ometophobia is an irrational fear of eyes. Holy shit. You know, it would be more interesting data to know how many people roughly have been diagnosed with that and like percentages on like who has what phobias, at least reported cases. That would be really interesting to see. Just like the less common ones. Does that mean chirophobia nades is the irrational fear of hand grenades? No. I'm pretty sure everything depicting what type of phobia it is at the beginning of the word, but I feel like you might have been joking. So either way though, if you're not joking, then I answered you. Yay. Hi, Indaril. Wow, I missed a lot. Whoops. Have 5 more days for both, ironically. Oh my goodness. Dawn Viper got Shadow a treat. We have some puppet positivity in chat. Please feast your eyes. Treat for Shadow from Dawn. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Hello, all you beautiful souls. I hope you are having a wonderful day / night. Thank you, Gump.
Cherry bacon, cherry bacon, cherry bacon.
Cherry bacon? Yes, please. Wait, does that mean I'm the bacon? Gump, thank you for the 30 months. Puppet said, hello, all you beautiful souls. I hope you're having a wonderful day, night. I hope someone has made your day special, and if not, here you go. You are a fantastic human. I'm proud of you and everything you've accomplished. Look at how good you all look today. You're rocking it. Whatever it is you're doing. Also, I'm glad you're in the world again today because it makes it more special because you're here. Also, here's a hug. High five. Fucking cutie. How are you, Puppet? I hope you're well. Big fairy best girl. It's true. Everyone can rest easy. It's all okay. Stressed? Hugs for knock. Phobia of the Mackie stare when we're doing TTS trolls. Nah. Mackie's not scary. Mackie's too lovable to be scary. Although I've never pissed her off. So I guess I can't be a judge of that. The more you know. But this gang, we're just gonna call you Butts Gang. We're gonna say Butts Gang. Thank you for being subscribed for 30 butts. 30 whole butts. Doing okay, just taking one day at a time. Oh, I see that now. You said it twice. I'm sorry I asked you again. I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope okay turns to amazing. There's bacon. Does that mean there's also pancakes and or waffles? In my world, it at least means there is. There's eggs, a burger, a sandwich. What else do I have bacon in? Used to mean jalapenos and cream cheese because I used to make jalapeno poppers with bacon. That's about all I make bacon with. I eat it plain most of the time. I feel like all fears of hand grenades is rational. I don't know that there's there's probably not a name for an irrational fear of hand grenades because I feel like, yeah, like Jen has a fair point. What's up, Dead Lord? How are you? Hey, Max. What's up? Egg over easy on a burger? Yes. Agreed. Acrophobia made it fun going to the Grand Canyon. I took pics from a distance, but still found it beautiful and got some good shots. Fear of heights. Gotcha. My mom was told she was afraid of falling, not heights, and that there's a difference. I thought that was really interesting. She screamed the whole time we were on, oh man, it's not coming to me. What's that one at Disney World, that ride? Soarin'. She screamed the whole fucking time. But then at the end, she said it was a lot of fun. Basophobia. Luna! I was just thinking about you earlier. Hi, Luna. How are you?
It's fun this time. Okay, cool. That's fine.
I was playing Animal Crossing, and I got like this kind of like deja vu of things you've said while playing it.
I'm alive!
Because I've watched
What?
I've watched you play Animal Crossing the most out of anyone that I know plays it. Which isn't a ton, but I have watched it.
I wasn't even...
Hi, Attic. Hello, how are you?
He's clipped out. Insta-fucking-death.
Rock Bottom has a 2 a.m. burger that has burger, egg, bacon, hash brown. Oh. Nervous. I got my first baby appointment on Thursday. Exciting. It's very exciting. I'm so happy for you guys. I hope it all goes well. Here's hoping for all the smoothest sailing possible. The Grand Canyon, but my favorite is Sedona AZ. Never been. I was documented with acrophobia. I learned about basophobia too and was told I didn't have that one. I'm afraid of heights but not falling. Isn't that weird? Isn't that so weird? I remember my brother researched that because he had afraid of heights. My mom had was afraid of falling. And it's like, you would think if you were afraid of heights, like, what else would scare you about it than if you fell, what might happen to you? No, it's just a thing. For some reason, there is a difference. It's really interesting. Our brains are weird. Humans are weird. I don't have that one. I'm gonna grab a few of these for the weekly and do a Southern Elsewhere quest. Because I can't help myself. The energy there is amazing. 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 That's awesome. An old clip that was during my first few months of streaming. I wish I'd looked. Damn it. Got distracted by your beautiful face. Or wait, that was your beautiful face. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey, Butters, how are you? Flying is anxiety inducing for me. Too far up. Yeah, my mom was like fine on airplanes. So yeah, that makes total sense. My brother couldn't fly. He was too afraid of it. Could not fly. And then he was told that if he did, he was also at risk for heart issues because he'd had multiple heart attacks and had a, what's it called? Not pacemaker. Damn it. I often have to think about it for a minute. But the doctor was like, you are high risk for having issues flying. So he was like, well, I mean, too afraid to anyways. So.
Spread out.
When my mom, oh man, I don't want to make the stream sad so soon. Fuck. When he felt like he needed to come visit because family stuff, I'll say that for now. He felt really bad because he was too scared to fly. But then later he was like, I could have taken a train, but it does take longer. So who knows if it would have been feasible at the time. But yeah. Technically, he doesn't have to fly to come see us, and it didn't occur to any of us. So anyway. Information seems harder to come by, Terry. All the sites I've seen start with something like, there are 6.3 million Americans with some sort of anxiety disorder, then go into how many have emetophobia, but don't go into how many have emetophobia despite the site being about that disorder. Interesting. Did I miss Selvis? Hi, Selvis. Guess I'm weird. No, humans in general, our brains are so weird. I can stare down a multi-floor building, no problem, but I don't dare climb a ladder. Then I start shaking. Yeah. So that's fear of falling, not heights. That makes more sense to me. That's what I was saying, but I thought that's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to say. Same here. Plane, no problem. Edge of first floor roof, problem. Yeah. Oh man, when I'm watching shows, I get so nervous when people are right next to the edge of something. Even if it's not about that. Like, it's stupid because it's like, obviously the show was filmed and like, there's no reason why they would make them fall. I feel like this is in here. Oh, look. But I still just like, I just see them close to the edge of like, say they're on a rooftop or something, and I'm just like, I would not want to stand that close to that. What are you doing? Freaking ladders, man. Wobbly death traps. I need bullet trains. Oh, that sounds interesting. I can't even get on a freaking stepping stool without getting dizzy spells. Oh my goodness. Oh, Luna. Good thing you got Fonzie to get the things off the top shelf, right? I have that too. My family are near the edge and all these people, and I wanted to just gather them all up and put them away and pull them away. Not sure if that's a phobia. Well, I feel like it's the same. Wait, you have fear of heights, not falling, right? I don't know. It's anyway. I feel like if you're afraid of it and people that you care about are in a place where you would be scared, like I can totally get that. I feel like it's connected. Maybe I'm putting my fear on them. Yeah, you're just like, exactly. You're like, I'm afraid of like that myself, and so I'm afraid of it for you too, because you're standing too close to an edge. Stitched. Really, Shadow? I guess I didn't pick up the stitched one. I thought I was down there picking them up. That's weird. I think I need to hide everything else.
Chaotic Puppet 3 just subscribed. Woot.
Puppet! Thank you for the 22 months. For my tiny green dragon back. Woot! Yay! Thank you, thank you. We only put stuff on the top shelf that we rarely use, so I don't really ever need it. Yeah. We put like backups of things on the top shelf. We usually get like multiple bags of coffee or whatever, so we have, or like oats. I have a container I put oats in, so put the bag of it up top and then have a container down low. That kind of stuff. But we have multiple stools that are often close by. In fact, I'm usually tripping over them because the kids put them down to get something and then leave it there. And I'm like,
Just leave me alone.
Vision gets fuzzy when that happens. Oh, I also get motion sick when I fall down in realistic video games like Skyrim and ESO. I feel like that sometimes. What games have done that to me? Like, it has to be really high up though for me to get, not necessarily vertigo, but a semblance of that, I suppose. Or like just weird, like like tummy things, tummy flip flop sometimes. Grace channel is the wrong place if you're scared of people jumping off cliffs. I can get a physical reaction from being on the edge of a drop in a friggin' video game. I don't get that one. Stomach hurts around when I fall.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Getting weird vision is a thing I get in games where you have extreme head bobble while mounted, like in KCD. Interesting. I just passed the shrine. Probably one of the reasons why I love Cinch and hate bears. Yeah. Yeah, Cinch's like core doesn't move when they run, like not up and down or anything. I'm not a fan of mounts that jerk you around either. I hate that dungeon where you have to drop down into the water and the platform crumbles under you. Oh, yeah, I bet. So weird. I was having trouble finding the other ones. I'll see him eventually. I'm trying to decide if I need to remind JJ that he wanted to play Minecraft or if I should just leave it alone. Because he seems super entertained by whatever YouTube videos they're watching. They're watching JJ and Mikey again. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I mentioned it. He's the one who walked out in the living room and just sat and watched what Katie was watching. Gonna leave it. Because he would only have like 45 minutes maximum right now. Ed's got a thing to do, so he's gonna come home and get them fed and take them off to I Am Papa's for a couple hours. No video games over there. They don't need them over there. They don't need them here, but we're nerds. So we end up playing them. Believe it, yeah. So I'm thinking, I just hope he doesn't get all like, oh, I didn't get to play. It's like, I mean, then you obviously didn't want to do it that bad. You did something else. Did I say hi? Hi to the dais? I thought it, but I don't know if I said it. What's up, the dais? Now that you mention it, despite all my issues when falling in games, I can handle splat. And I really enjoy it. Guess it just gets weirder from here on. Weird. Interesting. The other thing is that I can cliff jump no problem, but moving along the edge gets me? That is weird. So you have a fear of accidentally falling. You don't mind if you fall on purpose. Maybe, yeah, because when you jump, it's you choosing to jump, whereas when you're talking or walking along, you're scared you might trip and fall. Yeah. But the unhallowed grave dungeon is a hoot for people that are scared of falling. That's the one Panther was talking about. Not afraid of falling, but knowing I'm going to and knowing how far you fall, I hate it. Aww. It's scary even without a phobia. Main issue is falling from mountains. So I guess I can handle it as long as I don't focus on the sky or the ground. You're totally fine jumping off towers. But it's scary to fall off a mountain. Humans are so strange. Okay. Stitched and holy. Frayed, ragged, ripped, and tattered are what I'm missing. I think I need to hide some stuff. Maybe. I'd be super irritated though if I can't find stuff and then realize I hit it. There's ripped. I got tattered, ragged. Wait, was that one on there? So it is only showing the ones I don't have. For a second I thought I saw one on the map that I did have. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on, but apparently I didn't have that one. It's fine. When playing Splat, I focus on V's butt. That emote, dude. Oh god. Good focus point. Her butt is really distracting. The doctor told me because of my spatial awareness issues, he thinks that's where my phobia of heights comes from. I just can't gauge the distances. That makes sense. That's interesting. Tattered and ragged are both this direction. Okay. I decided to use the Antiquities Weekly as an excuse to get the tapestry on EU. Not that I do a bunch of housing over here, but you know, it's the collection. It's the collector thing in me. Like I might as well do something that's rewarding in another way while doing the daunting weekly, right? And these are so easy to just go pick up. Oh, earlier I said I was double fisting it and then I ignored my coffee. I'm drinking a lot less coffee today because I had that Red Bull. But I still wanted some. I like the taste of it too. Oh, and yesterday I was talking about how I couldn't find the keys to our trailer where I keep stuff that I sell. It's like all listed on a reseller site my mom managed. Well, something sold on it. I couldn't find the keys to the trailer. I was like, shit. And I found them. They were in my purse. They're not supposed to be in my purse. They're supposed to be hanging up. Ed has like some hooks for keys where he like on this like rack thing where he puts the shoes and jackets. And it was not there and I was freaking out. And I was like, well, I'll look anywhere I could have possibly put keys. I looked in like jacket pockets because I tend to, if it's something that I'm going to put back where it goes, it would be in my pocket until I did that, right? Out of my jacket pocket. So I looked in my purse and my key. I have a little key compartment. It was in there and I was like, oh my gosh. So I made sure to hang it up afterward because it should go where it's supposed to go always. The only key we have. I think I'm gonna have him make a backup. I could just keep it in my purse and then we can have one on the backup hanging. It's like the only thing that we don't have a duplicate of. Like we could have broken into it. It's just a padlock, but I really don't want to have to do that. Let's see. Frayed and ripped, I think. Saw this one here. So where's frayed? Just got that one. It's showing some of them that I have, but not all of them. Oh, because I scried them, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Glad you found it. Me too, Snady. It was so... Whenever that happens, it's just this like huge... Whenever I have a pending order, something that was ordered and not shipped, I always stress the hell out because if I end up forgetting, it's a pretty bad ding on the account to just like not say anything, not ship it, nothing. And I've always had, my mom and I both always had such a good reputation on there. I didn't want to fuck that up. I just sit there and stress about it the whole time. Oh, stitched, is that it? No, I need frayed. Let's see if it gives me any tips. House on island. Another island. Oh, I looked at ripped. My bad. Behind shrine? Behind what shrine? West of Van Alk Delve. What was that? Blood Run. Yeah. Doom Vault. That's a lot of added pressure on top of the general crap. Where is it pressure? Yeah. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Yeah. And it was one of the several things on a to-do list that I had. So it was just really annoying that that one thing was being held up. But guess what? I did my to-do list. Except for the one thing I didn't put on there that I kept forgetting to add to the to-do list. Which was stir the damn peanut butter. I can't make my son peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch. That's something I put off for pretty much ever. What? Here's this delve. Never stir the peanut butter, but I should. Well, the peanut butter that we get, you can't eat it without stirring it. It's like 2-inch thick, or probably an inch thick layer of oil on top of it. Weatherby, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that. How are you, Weatherby? Oh. Oh. Oh, I just found it. It's the one that's across the bridge. Well, look at that. I'm good, just busy. How are you? Also busy. Oh wow, an inch of oil. What brand is it? I hardly eat peanut butter now that I never had that happen. It's natural peanut butter, that's why. Adams. There's a couple brands. There's multiple brands of natural peanut butter, but we get Adams. Croat, good job on the 23 kills. Jen, good job on the 21 assists. Congrats to Dwyer, Ginger Rich, and Dewap on the bonus loot. So it's just peanuts because that's all you need for good peanut butter. Well, and salt, I'm sure. But there's a lot of shit that they put in peanut butter that you don't need. Is it bad that I just say I ignore the layer of oil? I'm supremely lazy when it comes to stuff like that. The peanut butter is so runny though then. Like way runny. It's like putting peanut butter with chunky, or peanut butter with the consistency of chunky ranch on things. Pork Slayer. It is? Oh my gosh, Snady. It's funny. I mean, if it works for you, no, it's not bad. I have no excuse. I can admit that. I hate stirring the peanut butter. How's it going, Pooh Bear? Today I learned there are natural peanuts out there. Oh, there are unnatural peanuts. Unnatural peanut butter, you doof. Love you. Okay, let's go. Need to go to a shrine. Not a fan of homemade peanut butter. Homemade? Who said homemade? Uncalled for. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Pooh. It's a much better day than yesterday. It was a way less weird day. So yay. Yay! And I found the thing I was looking for.
Oh my god.
Less stress today. In a good mood. How's it going, Sin?
Wow.
Was that the massive dono one? Yeah, that was the massive dono from Skelly Squad, right? Natural peanut butter. I prefer Peter Pan peanut butter. Peter Pan peanut butter? That was the clip where Sin broke. Well, one of them. Definitely broken. Like in half broken. How's it going, Sin? How's your day been? You prefer fantasy peanut butter? So far we've talked about natural peanut butter, fantasy peanut butter, unnatural peanuts. If somebody were to get a list of these topics, it'd be very confused. Well, it's all kind of the same topic, but you and Katie? Okay, because I'm on ESO today. Yes, you can, but you have maybe a half hour. Whenever Dad says to get off for dinner, you have to get off, okay? Okay. He's gonna come home and prepare your food. Just don't argue with him. He finally came and asked if he could play Minecraft. I am doing better today. Yes! And just all kinds of weird things happened yesterday. Today is just much better, so yay. Okay, so there's supposed to be a thingy here, but I don't see the icon for it. It says west of Venelk Delve. Oh, the fucking cords are right there. Behind a large shrine in a long tunnel located at 30, we'll say 3137. Wait, I don't have cords anymore? My mini-map got reset. My mini-map that had it? Oh. I rarely use them. I used to have coordinates. The fuck? It's not that shrine. Oh, is it west of the shrine or west? No, it said west of the delve. Okay, used to love that brand growing up. Oh, it's an actual brand. Okay. I was really unsure. Natural peanut butter has grown on me though. It's really tasty. I made homemade peanut butter by mistake when I meant to chop some peanuts in the blender, but did it too long. Was it good? How's it going? Are you for it? Looks like you don't have enough mods. No, I think it's setting. Here, let's check. Settings. I'm using Otans. Rafiki, I love your name. Thank you for the follow. Really stuck to the branding. It has a green Peter Pan on it. Nice. I wonder how much they paid in royalties for that. Peter Pan is smooth spread, just preference. Yeah. Not judging. I like chunky peanut butter. Pretty sure you can get the natural that's not chunky as well. It just doesn't have all that extra junk in it. Extra stuffs. Maybe it doesn't have cords. Or I'm just missing it. Thought I did. Weird, guys. Have you finished your Neverland build? So when the holidays came about, I took a break from it. I was on the detailing stage, mostly doing lights, and then there was also a little area that I was working on. Very last area. So I have not finished it. And then as of recently, I got super into cleaning up side quests. But I've been thinking about I should really go back there and finish it. I have a machine at Whole Foods that you make your own. Oh, whoa, interesting. There's almond butter and cashew butter too. I used to basically force myself to eat almond butter because I think I was given some or whatever, and it was all right at first, and it just got really old to me. I didn't like it very much, but I only tried the one brand. I've never tried cashew butter. Characters and novels for Peter Pan are public domain, so nothing. Oh. Wait, I feel like we talked about that when I was doing my housing thing. Also, hello, Dusty. How's it going? What? You don't know how to get back on Minecraft? But you just got on Minecraft by yourself.
Let me out.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna try to help my kids. Apparently something weird happened in Minecraft. I'll be right back. Plus, we'll get pre-rolls off, so it'll be great. We'll get pre-roll ads off for new people coming in. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Crisis averted. Ah. Apparently there was already an instance of Minecraft running, but it was like stuck. It was like blank screen. So when he tried to open it, it was like, you already have it open. Need to get him schooled up on how to use the computer just in general. Boop, boop. Pretty good, just grinding in RuneScape. Nice. Really confused by this. Wait, it said it was in a tunnel. Is it this way? Oh my god, I bet it's in this. Dang it! I'm gonna try to nom them. Stuck on the stupid rock. Uh-oh. Credit inventory. Stop it. Dang it. Earned. Somebody's coming. Okay, cool. The sound gets all glitchy after biting somebody, like it goes away for a few seconds. It's so weird, especially when I'm fighting. I think I have a memory of looking this one up and finding out that it's not on the map because, I don't know, for some weird reason. Theory being because it's in a tunnel, but that doesn't stop them from putting it on the map. Weird. Maybe this is it anyway. Yep, there it is. It shows up when you're inside of it, but not outside of it. But I couldn't have remembered that sooner. Oh well, we got it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Skeevers had like no health. Hey Crowley, how's it going? I'm hearing some really weird noises from the TV out there. They're doing weird shit in Minecraft. All kinds of stuff I've never seen before. They're much more like interested in, I mean, since they play on creative mode, they can do things a lot faster too. What are you looking for? The rune I just picked up, or the antiquity piece of a tapestry. I'm picking up the last one right now I'm doubling it up with the weekly since it's to do 20 antiquities. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll only have one more to do after getting the tapestry. Kind of cool. I hadn't gotten it on EU, so I figured why not? Why not? Because it's just a matter of picking them up anyway. Now to describe them all. But yeah, that one is not on the map until you get inside that tunnel. Gonna lurk while I clean the kitchen. Okay. Got this. Appreciate the lurk. Oop. I think that's max. Yeah. Okay, we'll go to that one first. Here's less than 10 feet from the kitchen, so it's an easy lurk. Nice. Hello, is this the famous Tyranny or Tiri? I heard she has a great face and an infectious laugh. No, you. Hi, Nord. How are you? I am the non-famous Tiri. I don't know who this famous Tiri is. Sorry to disappoint. Where's my dog? Did I let him outside? Also, I don't think I did my go live thing. Baby shark.
I am rather famous, dear.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark. Grandma shark do 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 do.
I was dancing to that all the way to the back door.
It's so big, it could basically be used for part of Princess Leia. I've intentionally blocked off a section of the bedroom.
Poor
Please
Knock.
don't peek.
So easy to annoy him. That must be hard. So uptight. So uptight. Loosen up. It was for charity. Yeah, what the fuck? I think you're thinking of Tiffany Nordenheim. Lil. It's safe now. Aw, Tildos. So sweet. I have kids and I never understood why that song annoyed so many people. But they didn't obsess over it for more than like a week, so they didn't even really obsess. They were singing it because somebody taught it to them. And it didn't bother me really. Like, I don't know. But maybe if they were the type of kids that played it forever, over and over and over. But if you're not somebody who's been forced to listen to it a bunch of times, it confuses me why it's annoying. That's okay. Everyone's different. And that is perfectly okay. As long as we agree on that, we'll all be fine. I like the mariachi band doing it. I don't know if I heard that. up, Ginger Rich? Good morning. How are you? Slash Pat's knock. Oh, it is up there. Okay. Okay.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
What am I gonna do? Okay, I think I can. I want to go around like this because otherwise the bada boom will be tiny. See if I can do it. Speaking of mods, it's Stranger's Wharf Day tomorrow, right? I don't know. Wait, yes, I probably have it on my phone.
Kiri laughed so hard she fell on her. Ask her about it.
But he had made that post in Discord. So I don't have it on my phone. I don't always remember to do that. Exclamation point Maddie singing then? Oh, baby, are you looking for a baby shark? I'm confused. It's leveling up? Nice. True, probably should leave him alone. That's how I took it. On that, neurotypical people tend to dislike that sort of repetition. Yeah, Naka's commented on I can't remember, there were certain songs on my playlist that bugged him too. But usually if I stopped and listened to those songs, I could relate to it. I was like, yeah. But he notices it. He hates us now? No, it's not like that. Hi, Kitty Karma. How are you? It was lurking while I finished up some hunt with a mate. Nice. Awesome. It says Chark instead of Shark and just seems right. That's funny, Pooh Bear. Hearing my own voice singing makes me cringe. It's so good, though. Your voice is so good. Everyone thinks so. I know that it's completely different hearing your own voice, but I figure if I say that enough, it'll be better. I don't know. Not like the problem, like that fact is gonna go away, but I would never begin to imagine that I have that much power.
Like my song, you can kind of
fuck off. Oh, look at this. This is so sad. I am one short. Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. I'm sad. I know. He has no right to have a voice like that. This is Terry some time ago. I did say that. Nord has no fucking right. This sounds so beautiful when he sings. Like the audacity, you know? The fucking audacity. I can't even believe him. Da, 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 da. I forgot I said that, but now I remember. Now that you mention it. I just heard mine for the first time in a year. Gross. I'm sure it's great. You guys, someone likes it. Someone likes it. Probably lots of people do. Just think about that. Now, you know, some people maybe that's not necessarily true for, but I'm sure you're really good at drawing or something. I had way too much fun saying that. But most of the time, when people think they have a shitty voice, when people think that about themselves, most of the time it's not true. you know? So before you just like rule it all out, maybe you should check with someone, sing for them and see. You never know. Might be the best voice ever. If his voice upsets you, then you better don't know how he looks. The people that like my singing are tone deaf. Did you hear about how chat bullied me for not realizing a username? Yes. I had another meeting when I used it for giveaway word. Yes. Somebody linked me the clip. And I felt really, really bad for you. Like, oh, poor Nord. How dare you guys? How dare you all? You're all terrible. I had no idea. I mean, I didn't know what rooting was yesterday, so it's like a where you live / the people you've come across, the content you've consumed. There's lots of things that come into play, you know? Hi, Medic!
Medic1556 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Medic, thank you for gifting a sub to Who Dat Dog! Thank you, thank you. It was very, very kind. How are you? I fell asleep to you playing ESO again yesterday.
Sir, are you
John, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, Roku. Hi, Roku. I almost missed your message. All of a sudden, it got all hype in here. I'm doing pretty good tonight. How are you, Roku? I do wash up well. Apparently not, but I think it's okay. Aw. We love you, Ginger Ridge. Okay, I'm catching up because I feel like I had missed some stuff. What username? It was I'm trying to remember the word. I know what it meant, but I'm trying to remember the word. It's not a word I think about often. I definitely know what it means though. Can't remember it now. What'd you get up to today, John? Hey, Sandy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All the shout outs for the lovely streamers. Good evening to you, Sandy. You only have yourself to blame for reading the per version of Money Shot. It was Money Shot, yeah. A perfectly normal term, yeah. Because it doesn't necessarily mean something dirty. Like, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to, you know? That's not the only meaning of it. It's not where it originated. So, honestly... bullying you for it was super out of line. Chard! Hi, Borful, how are you doing? Same goes for rooting, apparently. Well, yeah, like here, if you were to tell somebody you were rooting something, it would mean that you were planting something to get it to root into the ground. I don't know, I'm making that up.
That feels so dirty.
But here in the United States, I'm pretty sure it's not a common use of the word. Just saying. We're talking about words that mean things. Well, not necessarily multiple things. Anyway, we ended up on the topic of words that people use that not everybody knows that that's what it means. Hi, Shadow. Yes. Okay. Hello. So the good job on the 22 kills and the 18 assists. Stop it. Can't see the screen. I didn't see John. Let me click on your name and see what you said. What'd you get up to today? Everybody follow John. Help me thank him for the raid. Now it's time to do it all again. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay. Tell me all the things. I hope stream was good. Cornable? It's safe to Google. Okay. Where was I? Food Dog, Sean's out in Islua. Congrats on the bonus loot. Actually, you're right, Terry. Rooting in the Pacific Northwest is about horticulture. Yeah, that's what I figured. Logically speaking, it also means to dig around in roots. Any other meaning is unclean. Yeah. I mean, Australia, so. Just kidding. Mostly. See you, Roku. Thanks for stopping in. Hi, Balin. To be fair, rooting means of an animal to turn up the ground with its snout in search of food. Oh, yeah. Rooting around for food. People say that for rooting around, like looking for things too. Like rooting around on my back. I think I remember people saying that. So searching for food of a plant to cause to take root. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you just said Borful. I thought you said Borful. You're so out of line. I was like, I just said hi. No, Borful. That's not what I meant to say. If I said something like that, that's not what I meant. To bully Nord for not knowing what a money shot was out of line, because it's not the only meaning of the word term. And then I was probably saying hi to you, Borful, and it all mushed together. I'm sorry. Policy meaning for rooting. I'd forgotten about that. I always assume it means cheering on a sports team. Oh, well, yeah. Rooting. There's so many uses of the word. Root is just a slang term here. Yeah, I figured. I was just fixated on trying to make things seem more lewd than they are. Yeah, I figured it was a slang term. I didn't think it was like in your dictionary or something. Well, anyway, you know what I mean. So is Chicken Daddy? I'm not familiar. Reminds me of school. Teacher said if we want to say we are going to take the second street on the right, we have the choice between two verbs that are equally valid, but only in Spain. In Latin America, one of them means getting a goat pregnant. It's safe to Google what cornable means. Okay. Also to cheer people on. Yeah. Here's our precious cinnamon roll. Sorry, Jen, if I missed. Or digging, rooting around your desk. Yes! Okay. You shouldn't know what money shot means, damn it. Stream is good. Got antiquities ranked up to the point I can dig up the ones that I had a few days left. Yay, John! That's so good. That's such a good feeling. I always, like, I've had situations where I was super stressed about losing out on antiquities. So yay! Congrats. Bada boom. Done did it. The fuck? Oh, this one. Melee. Oh, fuck my face. Don't. One of the most Googled phrases is, how do I Google something? Are you kidding me? That's really weird. You obviously know. I guess they don't know they're doing it. I guess, you know. It's not the weirdest thing ever. Uh-oh, Dad's home. Up. 9 months, but today I found out Audi support add-on shows dead people on the floor in dungeons and trials. Oh, that sounds useful. Started a new account on EU for streaming. Nice. Did you specifically want to stream new, like starting out that way?
Looking for you.
Did you beat the game on NA? What's up, Werewaffles? How are you? I had to Google Chicken Daddy. Worth it? Oh, wait. This is familiar now. I remember now. You guys mentioned it the other day and I Googled it. Took me a minute. Do. When Alexa, how do I use Siri, is not dumb enough. I bet, does Alexa give you like a smart ass quip? Like fuck that bitch or something? Not quite so harsh. Or with those curse words. There's a specific term for getting a goat pregnant. Things that make you go, right? Shows them really clearly too. That seems super useful, Dringus. That was so weird. The stump in the swamp made my camera go wonky. I was like, what just happened to my game? I meant to get that and I ended up sitting. Antiquities should be right over here. Shh. It's okay. I'm not hurting your environment. I'm not attacking you. I'm not feeding your cubs so that they come home with me. Just calm the fuck down. I still try to remember the word you vowed to use regularly from now on that meant talks a lot or something like that. Oh. Dude.
You have more.
Dang it. Can't remember it now. Wait, what was that one? Dun, 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 dun. No, don't do that, Pooh Bear. No, what Pooh Bear said, definitely take that advice. Have you whispered to Alexa yet? Kind of creepy. I don't have Alexa. What does it do? Does she whisper back? Your grandma used her Facebook status again, asking Google to find birdhouses. It was a good laugh. Going to do the story timeline if I can. Nice. But the leads was nuts. That's awesome that you got that done. Is it worse than blue brain cheese? Never looked that up. That sounds terrible. I hereby absolve myself of any involvement with blue waffles. Yeah. Look, your name's red. Just don't ever make your name blue. Just a simple werewaffle. Did you see the Lunar New Year prediction report card? Oh, yeah. I had... can't remember what the term was, but it was a good one. Loquacious? Was that the word? Loquacious. Was it said in Final Fantasy and I had to look it up? Yeah, loquacious. My daughter is very loquacious. True. Facts. I'm unsatisfied with the layout of these fissures. Hi, Swirl Baby. How are you? What did you get for your straight A's this year? Yay, Jen. I assume you're talking about the Lunar Year event stuff. It was an ESO. End of that robot dude quest. Oh, okay. Oh, the precursor. Yeah. It took me a second to process. I was still thinking robot dude, robot dude. Thank you, Soulstar. I was eventually going to figure it out or ask if I didn't brain that properly.
It does have a pleasing shape in my... The only reason I like this one is because it does have a pleasing shape in my hand. And, like, I have small hands, so I can be kind of picky. The only reason I like this one is...
Okay. Good. I like it. What's up, Paka? I put the report in memes. Nice. Aw, I should have posted mine. Like in the FF channel or somewhere. Forget to do those things sometimes. Okay, so I need to go this way. Yeah. Did you know that hammer beam? That was both Howard and stuff. Yeah. Hi Versa, how are you doing? Doing okay. My daughter had a pretty nasty fall. No, her mouth was bleeding like crazy, but got it to stop. Now she is napping. Oh, Swirl Baby, that's so hard. It was so sad. But I got it to stop, but now she's resting. Never even knew about the robot questline until the other night. I had, how many was it? Like I think it was 9 of the pieces. for years. Before I finally finished it. They were on my main. And I kept looking at these, like, this giant stack of just gray items in my inventory. Okay, what I did was a mistake. And being like, I should do that. I was trying to go around and make a big bada boom. It's fine. Oh well. Got our antiquity done. Not for game for the actual Lunar New Year. Oh, I thought you were talking about in Final Fantasy. My bad. Gotta call it a night. Have a great evening. See you, Nordenheim. Get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's always so good to see you.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Very cool. Are you talking about the precursor line? We finally finished it the other night, and I'm just so glad. Zodiac is used to predict how your upcoming year will be based on the year you were born. Gotcha. We wait too long till I realize that I won't find my Western Zodiac sign on that list. Western Zodiac sign? What? Oh, okay, gotcha. Year of the Horse, 1990. Ya butts of the horse? Jen's a horse butt. What up, butt spot? Any zodiac assigns animals to the year you were born. Interesting. I wonder what I am. I was loading up my truck at our condo and I came back to my son with so much blood. Rolled off the couch while sleeping. I'm powerful in medic and I'm god in daddy medic mode. Oh my gosh, medic. It was years ago. Poor BB. I need a medic.
Wow, that's wow. I really.
But because you know it's the Western Zodiac, the rooster, rat, dragon, horse, etc. is the Chinese Zodiac. Okay. More you know. Ooh, heavy sack. Oh, somebody's standing by it. I don't think they saw it though. I don't think I jacked it. The jacket. I'm just gonna go this way. We're like walking away from it, right? Everyone saw that? Coming year is the year of the rabbit. Last year's tiger. Yeah, why not? At work? Ed brought me an avocado. Half of one. Oh, he didn't salt it. He brought me the salt. Making the kids salads, and rather than saving half the avocado, I normally will split it with JJ. But I told Ed that I'd figure out food myself, so he just brought me half the avocado instead of a salad, which is totally fine with me. Ever panic? Kids feel panic? Oh my gosh. So, medic, when it comes to tooth stuff, I can't help it. It's involuntary. Or Katie, who's a champ through the whole thing. Back when she had a lot of teeth getting loose. And the ones on the bottom, when she was losing those, she kept like hitting her face on things, and then like the tooth would get turned and like jab into her gums. And she had some really, really stubborn teeth too. that would just be like hanging by a thread and wouldn't come out, and I was too squeamish to do anything about it. I always had to get someone else to help. Felt like such a bad mom. Good snack indeed. His mother busted 2 teeth out from him after a hurricane. He walked into the end of her lawn rake. Oh my gosh. It's 12 constellations multiplied with 5 feng shui elements, I think it is. I don't know about any of this stuff. I should probably not read it until I feel like I understand it. I mean, I'll read it, but reading it out loud is just gonna make me feel like a dumbass. I was all, oh shit. Daughter vomited after losing her first tooth. Oh. Oh shit. I'm gonna go against my normal. I'm gonna go against what I feel like I really should do, and I'm gonna go around for a bigger bada boom. If I lose out, it's all my fault for doing this. Let's see, it's all connected. We can make it even bigger. We go. See? I ruined it. That's fine. I can still get these ones. Bada boom! So I didn't ruin it. I just failed to get the last one. Boop, boop, boo-doo. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna take the shrine, and the 2 that I have left are right next to each other. I do like big bada booms, and I cannot lie. Regardless of my confidence in whether I'm gonna get all of the treasures with what I already have, I still really, really, really want to get all the fissures, and I want to make it as big as I can.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Ivory Brigade can go fuck itself. I'm busy.
Wow.
Aggressive, I know. I don't really mean it. The I'm busy part I meant. When I cut my finger off again while pruning a bush, I walked into the house after she put the kids upstairs. Oh my gosh. Medic. No. 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 Your finger is there. Don't cut the branch. With your finger there. Can't stop to help everyone. I have no regrets making that command. It's just too funny. I couldn't help it. Too funny. Biggest concern was my kids not being traumatized. It's a good dad. And somebody who works in the medical field, because I feel like that helped you keep your cool, probably. Logically speaking, it makes sense, but I could also see it not helping somebody keep their cool when it's themselves. Different. Meanwhile, my mom blamed me for all her injuries. I turned out fine, just fine. Kind of fucked up. Really fucked up, actually. Sorry you went through that. Like, that seems really unnecessary. Small bada boom. Moms can be crazy. Literally anyone can be crazy. But yeah, not saying no to that necessarily. I was 19 when I got my degree in paramedicine. I also passed out in the ER seeing blood for my internship. Look, that's an inspirational testimony though, because I'm sure there are people out there who don't think that they're right for the field because they're a bit squeamish, but they can get past, they don't realize that it's possible to get past it. Not always, I'm sure. There are people, I mean, we were just talking about phobias earlier, so of course it's not always the best idea for someone to try to push past that, but that's kind of a cool story. I like that. Maybe you inspired someone in chat to get into the medical field. You saved a life today. Think about how many lives you might have saved today just saying that. Butterfly effect. Domino effect? Yes, to both, maybe? What's wrong with JJ? It's because of getting off of Minecraft. Freaking kidding me? I'm disappointed. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Mom crazy is such a unique flavor of crazy. Brother cut off his thumb at work when I was like 5 and I still vividly remember it, and I didn't see it at all and wasn't around when it happened. Wow. When I worked at the shelter, I could do everything but drool. I don't know how that works, but yeah. I think weren't we talking about this the other day? Yeah, I think we were. Because then I think you said something like, at least Shadow doesn't drool, because he was doing something annoying. I don't know. Conversation's familiar now. Uh-oh. What have I done? I did it again. All for the bada boom. And me being distracted. I'm just too obsessed with the bada boom. Boom, boom. The doc told me you hit the floor harder than a sack of potatoes. Oh my gosh. That while sitting in a first aid course during the part about passed out people, which I think was pretty fitting. I have no idea how many I saved, but I know I failed 89. I hate the idea of looking at it like you failed though, but you know, anyway. I don't think I'm qualified to like really give input on that. Aside from that, this makes me sad. Did your best, or that view of things can't be healthy. You don't forget those ones though. I get it, but I'd like I'd like to replace the word failed if I had it possible. If I had the means to replace that word with something more positive for medic, then I would, but I don't know that I do. Seems like I've seen really cool stories about stuff like that where there was a better way of saying that was not so traumatic for the person feeling the feels. You know, I can't think of it though. Because I'm a failure. Domino effect, you passed out and fell into the guy next to you, staggered back and fell into the guy next to him, etc. Makes me think of the movie The Guardian. Without you and others, those 89 and others didn't have any chance, period. That's a good way to look at it, Huda Dog. As if all 89 had equal chances. I don't see that being implied in that. But if you think about that, then it does bring perspective. That makes sense. I get it. The more I think about it, it makes more sense, Elvis. It's something the medical people remember. It's how it is. Yeah. Hey, Kirad. Every failure is a learning experience, so it's not a failure. You just learn to be/do better. That's a really good outlook too. I have many stories all written down on journals I have in my closet. Aw. I love that you wrote stuff down. I learned. Dang it. Oh well. Yay. You change your butt spot to be more like this one. Oh, to medic? Wait, why? Why? What does our butt spot do differently? I did the treasures here. I replaced butt with Bork. 12 years of diaries. One thing to look at is thinking objectively. How many lives did you save because number 37 or whatever didn't make it? What did you learn from each loss that helped save more lives? Yeah. And how much of it was you not failing so much as there just being nothing that anyone could have done? Because there was nothing in the science. No one had learned how to fix a certain problem. Or if you didn't have the tools to possibly do what it was that needed to be done, then is it really you failing? You know what I mean? Dude, chill. Get on your bed then. Barely backed up my chair and he's like, how dare you? Hey Ricky, what's up, dude? Just more. Looking at ordering a noble chair. Who all has one and how do you like it? I do not have one. Anybody in chat have one? Mine is Secret Lab and I like it. The only thing I don't like about it is that I wish the bottom cushion came with elastic so that I could keep it raised. I like lift it before I sit back every time. Ow, it's loud. And I keep forgetting to make something for it. I know I could, I just forget. Or don't wanna. Yes, I'm aware Stream Raiders is loud, that's why I turned it down. It's in the wrong, the Stream Raiders goes into the wrong... It's the only software that doesn't go into the correct audio track every time. Every time I restart my computer. It says it's going to the game track. It's not. It goes into system and then I have to fix it. It's annoying. Everything else stays put. Dwap, good job on the 22 kills. Tower, good job on the 25 assists. Saul, Dwap, and I got epics. Johnzod, Who Dead Dog, and Jen, congrats on the bonus loot. They seem way overpriced. I agree. I agree that pretty much most of the gaming chairs seem really overpriced. To be honest, but average ESO enjoyer. High five, dude. You're like-minded. Thank you for following. Dude. It's your units. We got a new battle brewing. So Sin likes her Noble ESO chair. Nice. I would have probably tried the Noble ESO chair if I hadn't bought a Secret Lab chair a year before. They're way too expensive to just, I want this one because it's got ESO branding on it and buy it instead. So I was actually super mad. I was like yelling at my screen when it was announced on stream. I was like, no, I just bought a chair. It was super annoying, but oh well. Oh well. Your chair was 160, I think. Best one I've had so far. Which chair is it? Chairs get harder to break. That's true, but some of these chairs are like several $100s. It seems a little excessive sometimes. I don't know how much the Noble chairs are. I will admit that I don't know. The craftsmanship of the Secret Lab chair I have, I think it's worth the money, but it just feels like a lot. It's like a weird, I don't know. Bought a chair from an office supply store that seemed decent, around $200, but it's falling apart. Oof, no, Kieran. Yeah, Ed's Big and Tall was $300-ish. I got it on clearance for a little over $200 and with my employee discount. And the pleather started coming off like in probably a year. I'd say less than a year, but it's been a while since it started coming off. The chair is still holding up. Had it for many years, but he hasn't been using it for the last year or so. But yeah, I don't know. It was an expensive chair. Like the structure of it was fine. It was a gift, rubber mesh and all of it. Ooh. On all of it, yeah. Because you can buy really good office chairs used. I got my steel case 50% off, usually over $500. When an office is closed, their chairs get sold. Oh, wow. What's up, average? Checking for things I might have missed. Did you know chairs have weight and time usage ratings? I broke so many chairs before I did research and found out about it. Yeah, like if you go to, for example, when I worked at Office Max, they had all that on the cards. So I learned about that because I sold the shares, because if you work there, you end up selling pretty much anything unless you're strictly freight, which they didn't do at my store. Not very often anyway. So yeah, I learned all about it then, but I didn't know that before that. Controller pitched a fit when I told her that to stop breaking chairs, I needed a more expensive, you get what you pay for chair, but she was complaining about me breaking chairs. So it was keep breaking them or get a more durable chair. I got the better chair. The only thing I wish was different is that the armrests were padded and not hard plastic because I wear out my elbows on it. Aw, bummer. Might be able to get like little covers to put on it. Find somebody who makes cute ones. What about that? Hi Celestial, how are you? I'll ask the wife which one it is. Came from Amazon. Okay, cool. You guys could post links to the chairs you want, like in Discord and Tech That's Rad or something like that. Maybe might help people shopping for chairs. Come a good chair with me when the office was closed. Is a scavenger. You took some monitors and stuff, right? Some other stuff. I want one of those chairs that prop up like a recliner. Oh, with the foot rest. I actually wish this one had one, although it doesn't bother me much. I've had this a foot rest. It's like it was a separate, you know, it came with a set. It was like a chair and separate like little ottoman. And I actually have that against the wall under my desk. But if I didn't have that, I would have wished that, because in order to sit, it actually has a lot to do with my background. Technically, the way that my chair isn't the most ergonomic, but I just never sit with my feet down. Well, I shouldn't say never. Because I have to be up a certain distance in order for look, maybe it's a little vain, for my background to look right. You have feet? No, I lied. Actually, yeah, I have feet. You've seen them. I just don't have legs. Figure that one out. Seems a bit worse than me. 6'2". I got a DX Racer. Good brand, but Terry's gaming chair is just as good. Long arms, most chairs don't have armrests that go lower than others. I wish this one went higher, actually. I wish that the Secret Lab ones went just a bit higher. It's not quite level with my desk, but it's close. But I use my desk for my right arm, so that's like perfect. I love it. Basically, I'm a French fry. Wait, what? I'm gonna make some covers for them. Just need to do it. Yeah, yeah, I definitely get that. I think this one I'm in now is about 350 list price, but was on sale. Ooh, nice. Hi, Ladnar. How are you? Place with the ESO chair has a Doom chair that looks hella rad. Ooh. Hard to find a chair that accommodates me. 6'4". Yeah. You use Snapcam, right? Did you do your backup? What do you mean? I only use it for bacon. What backup am I supposed to be doing? I want one of those chairs that prop up like, oh, I already read that. Me too. I don't see pillows for the ESO chair. They have memory foam built into the headrest. There isn't like a version with pillows? Talk to Facebook about getting some legs someday. What? Snapcam is going away on the 25th. So what do you mean by backup? What does the backup do? The height keeps dropping now and the armrests start breaking, falling apart right away. Oh no. I'm stuffing things. Wondering if anyone knows if there's a new house on PTS. Not that I've heard of. Is there new stuff on the PTS right now? I didn't think there was currently, but I also might have missed it. Allows you to use it after they take it down. Oh, I would like info on that. I need to do that. I only use it for bacon, but people like it. I'd rather not have it go away. Forgot what the fuck. I was after. I don't want to farm something right now. I've got other things to do. So I wanted to get the shipbuilder's table for the guild hall, but I'm going to worry about that later. And I'm going to just go pick up one of these things that I don't have just to get the weekly done. Because it's already 6 o'clock and I planned on doing Southern Elsewhere quest as well. Damn it. There's just so much to do. There's just so much to do. Or not Southern Elsewhere. I already finished that. Mage's Guild. Part 2. The huge announcement, and it ended up being that they added legs to their VR Second Life clone. What? Need to back up Mashley. Play FF14? Yes, I do, Sonic Smog. Every Friday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. No idea, I never installed it, but thinking about getting Thieves Oasis. But not if a new home is being released and is cool. If it's on the PTS, there would be PTS notes with it on there. In the forums. But I haven't heard of new PTS launch in a while, so I don't think there is currently. It's already 6 o'clock. Good night. Uh-oh. Good night. I was wondering which server in world. We are on Ether. Oh my god. Genova. Ether Genova. Ether's the world. Genova's the server. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. There's another word for it, but yeah, yeah. Those are the things. Ether Genova. Current chair is the best lumbar support I've ever had. Ooh. PTS launches sometime in February. Sounds right. Thought about FF14. My mom plays it. I have the very first FF game for NES still. Nice. Amazing. We probably do too. We have like a huge box of our old gaming system stuff at my dad's house. It bounced between the siblings for a while and then it ended up back there when my brother lived there and just hanging, just doing the thing, living its life in a box. But we have most of our old stuff. My brother tended to sell stuff to get new stuff. To our dismay, we like to keep the old stuff, but who knows what all he ended up selling. He was quite a bit older than the other siblings, so there was a point in time where none of us had any control over it. Where's this game? Oh, bro pawned it. Damn it. Genova, yep. Yep, Ether World Genova server. If you get yourself on the free company Crown of Thorn list, it takes a little while depending on where they're at in their purge process because they'll purge inactives. But you should definitely, I highly recommend getting yourself applied and just wait for them to do a purge and get in that guild because it's a really, really good free company. It's all like, most of it is streamers and their communities. So like Dodger, JP, Sam, me, Jesse. I don't know who else. Seems like there's a couple others that I don't really know very well. But everyone's super awesome and helpful. Really, really good community. Boo boo. Ooh. Bada boom. It's called Crown of Thorn, and the only way that I know of to get into a free company is to find somebody in the free company and like right click them, and then there's a like free company profile thingy with an apply thing there. So I mean, if anybody happens to be in chat that's on, or you could ask in Discord, hey, anybody in Crown of Thorn around to meet at a shrine or whatever. But it's also probably not super hard to just find somebody, since free company is usually pretty full. There'd be somebody, you know, people around. If you happen to see one, you can do it that way. Wait until the world's accepting new characters. Oh no, is it full right now? Obligatory FF14 has a free trial up to the award-winning expansion Heaven's Word with unlimited playtime and level 60. True. No, you have legs, Terry. One, we've seen you walk by and can sometimes see your calves as well as your feet. Plus, you raise your desk and stand up and wiggle and dance, something that's kind of hard to do without legs. That's fair. I'm not seriously considering one of these chairs. Nice. Hello, Guru. How are you? Nope, I just jumped back to it, Knock. It was actually before you put that in chat, though. I want credit for that. I got my weekly done. I still haven't done Ritz. I got caught up in working on that weekly. Minnie Mary loves Final Fantasy 14. She reinstalled ESO recently. Wait, she had ESO uninstalled? I knew she was playing WoW and played FF, but I didn't know she like creative uninstalled ESO. Credit is given. She stopped playing a while ago. When did I mean, what? I thought she was just playing it less and playing the other games. Oh my gosh. I haven't been able to catch a Mary stream in forever. Feels bad, man. Every now and then I'll like drop a lurk, but I can't stay because it's just in the middle of the night. It's like when I've stayed up way too late typically. She was doing different times, like her schedule jumped around a bit, and then I was able to, but I haven't seen her much since. Almost every world on every possible server are full, likely because the 6.3 update came out today. That could very well be, yeah. Oof. Still love the name is spelled Thorn because it's Dodger and Sam's last name. Pretty adorable. Wait, I'm trying to think how it's both of their last name. Oh, it's their last name. I see what you're saying. I was thinking you were saying her maiden name combined or something like that. I get it now. This.
Deals and bargains.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
I haven't seen her playing in quite a long time, but I'm also not usually up when she's streaming. She was on the team. Burnout is real. Yeah, I didn't. That's why I was asking, because I didn't know that she left the team. But you can't be on the team if you're not playing. Or I don't remember what the time for. I think it's like one. It's not even that much. They don't require that much. But so that, I mean, that says a lot. They're married. Terry's surprised you didn't know that. The guild was created before they were married, though, was it not? 99.9% sure it was. So that's why I was confused at first. I haven't, let's see, where am I? Yeah, it was created before they were married. Started streaming the first time of the year. Nice, hi Starweaver. Doing pretty good. It's super crowded in FF14, like for an expansion or update. Usually can't get in with a free trial account. Yeah. My son tried giving me dinner halfway through my stream. We're going to go heat up my food. If you're looking for a while, okay. Nice trap house. How's it going? I was surprised when she left, got partner status on the team, left after it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that one. Really sure how that happened, but you know, sometimes I miss things. Or maybe I saw it and I just forgot and I'm a terrible person. I should just, you know, feel bad, man. Something, but I didn't know. Not a terrible person, I'm just joking. Stop it. They're a little lenient on how often you need to stream it. They are. It's like once a week. It's like a few hours a week. I'm pretty sure it's not very long. And it says right on the application page, I'm pretty sure. I remember being like, easy, because I was playing it so much. Like I'm guessing though, like if you're trying to get on the team, they're gonna probably go for people that are playing it more, like because they always have a lot of people apply. So there's that, but you're not gonna get kicked off the team for playing, you know, a lot less if you're, as long as you're playing a certain amount each week, which like I said, the number's low. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's not that much they require. Woodworking. Why is it going to that tab lately? Hi, Runton. I put the info in chat how I'm running so fast. The Ring of the Wild Hunt Antiquity and then the CP passives that I have are listed as well. Prerequisites are changing. I know nothing. Wait, you know more than I do. See what I can find here. Maybe something. Duh, 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 duh. 10K? Okay. Wait.
Choosing the
Just in case, I'm gonna get 2 of each because I don't know what I'm gonna find, if anything. I've definitely had times where I couldn't find anything that needed repairs. Go see. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about it. I actually thought about it a minute ago. The crate. I wanted to wait a little bit. I still need to open that loot crate. Yeah, a lot of times I come on EU, I can almost never find things to repair. It's weird. We'll see. We'll see. I need to put it on my bar too. What? So I shall momentarily. Ah, yay! Oops. I've actually got it right here. Should we do it now? I meant to grab a box knife, but I didn't. Brought the box in here. Didn't bring something to open it with. Okay. Bows with weapon abilities. I think I'm gonna wait until the kids leave. They should be leaving any minute now. But Ed's gonna take them to their grandparents for a couple hours while he goes and does something. So I'll do it then. That way I'm not in the middle of it when they come say bye. Go to the furthest outpost for repairing. Yeah, I was too. That's what I do too. But sometimes it's hard to find broken stuff. Yeah. I already forgot what I was doing. Alec, here. The Mages Guild Part 2 ECU, and then if we've got some time later, we don't decide to switch games or something, then I will do some more questing on NA probably. I'm just in quest mode lately, you know, which is great because I keep talking about it but then I don't do it. But now I just keep talking about housing and Tales of Tribute and then I don't do it. Oh no, roast the goat. Sorry, little goat. It's an endeavor. Zoss did it. Zoss's fault. It's almost over. Oh, the rest are lucky today. Okay, so now we're done. Okay, now I need to figure out now I need to figure out where I'm going next. First, I'm just going to pour to a shrine. My gosh. I have so little people on my friends list. I got booted from Beam Me Up because I was just using it for people to pour to, which is what it's there for. And I was not online enough because I forget to mark myself as online. How's it going, Kellendale, by the way? Hey, look, I'm marked as online. Wee. Got myself kicked out. Kicked the hell out. The Great Goat Massacre. Is it a massacre if I only killed 15 out of like 80 of them? It was like 45 of them. There's more than that. I don't know. Still rude. Happy belated New Year. Happy New Year to you. How's it been so far?
just knew this land better, I'd go find him
Your
myself.
timing is impeccable.
Lighted fire song.
My timing is impeccable.
I'd hoped to find you here, Adept.
Can I help you with, Shalador?
Balast has finished translating the tome. Once you're ready, join us at the Mages Guild. Speak to Velast when you arrive. I'll be making preparations for your first trial.
Where can I find her?
Velast will be expecting you at the Elden Root Guild Hall.
Oh.
I'll see you there, Adept.
What has she discovered?
She did most of the hard work. I'll leave the explanation to her. Just know that Sheogorath is nowhere near as clever as
Don't
he thinks.
forget to hydrate.
She was able to unravel his nonsense and determine where you need to go. Huh.
But on a personal front, Creative Technologies founder passed away though, so kind of sad. Oh no, kill him though.
Bye-bye, I'm bringing my mask.
Hey, did that hurt? No. Love you. Katie's bringing her glowy mask to I Am Papa's house. Yay for a party favor being played with. Bitch.
See you later, guys. I'm going to end. Bye-bye.
Gotta wait for my JJ smooch now. With I Am Papa for a little while, and then they're gonna get you ready for bed, and then you're gonna come home and you're gonna snuggle me, and then you're gonna go to bed. Oh, I'll see you later. I love you. Can I have a smooch? Later. First JJ wants to play video games. He's my son. Charge! Should have been like, hey JJ, will you go get in my junk drawer and get the box knife for me? That'd be great. No, I shouldn't have said that. Bad idea. Just kidding. Midnight, good job on the 6 kills. Jen, good job on the 11 assists. Mikiki, good job on the epic. Shanzad, Ladnar. Sorry, I looked down and apparently forgot to speak. Teldos and Zephyrus, congrats on the bonus loot. I want the event back. Another event. Ooh, I placed my archers. Can't place orc slayers yet, so we'll do warrior. Whoop, 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 whoopity whoop. 3.5 hours till next store resets. Okay, let's open this crate. For goodness sakes, let's do it. I'll be right back though. I gotta get in a knife. A Kanifa. Yeah. Do it. Alright. So, ESO loot crate time. Just draw the this off of here. Fuck. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? I hate when they put a sticker right on the front of the box.
I feel bullied, oh so bullied. I feel bullied and picked on and shamed. And I pity all the trolls who bully me today.
I like the box. Makes me want to keep the box. Then if I do that, then I have boxes everywhere. I gotta check out this clip. Let's open this crate, but later. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's me. You're gonna go to bed. Oh, I'll see you later. I love you. Gonna snuggle me, and then you're gonna go to bed. Oh. Fancy box. I like the box. It's very cool. So if anybody doesn't know, there's actually an Elder Scrolls loot crate. Through Loot Crate that's just Elder Scrolls stuff. So that's what this is. Ooh. What is this? It looks like it might be a blankie. Loot Crate. It's from Loot Crate. Are you for it? You can sign up for like specific game things. There's certain ones they have. Okay, I'm gonna try not to cut the blankie. Looks like a blankie anyway. Not sure what it is. It's very soft. Goodness. Oh. What is it? What's on it? I'm showing you first. So soft. A dude, yeah. I'm sure he's somebody important. This is like it's like a rectangular blankie. It's like a lap blankie. A Craglorn blankie. It is now on my lap. It is very soft. A dude, agreed. Oh, what is this? It looks like a little dragon. It's a little Durgan from Skyrim. It's a Skyrim Durgan. I don't know if it's technically like has to be from Skyrim. It's so cute. Do shadow play white? No. It would be devoured in no time. From the Dragon Priest walls from Skyrim. See, my lore knowledge is so lacking, Cogscape, that sometimes I'm not exactly sure who they are. So thank you. Dragons in your own homeland. Does it foostra out when you squeeze it? Nope. Doesn't. Oh, it's a specific dragon. It's Alduin. Shadow looks interested. It's not his. It has 6 limbs. Only dragon gods have 6 limbs in ESO. Hand sewed a giant plush of the big spiky dragon from Skyrim. That is amazing. Aww. Straightening out his little spikes. Love this dude. Very cute. I'm gonna sit him next to my skooma cat. If it says Alduin, then it's not Alduin from TS5. It's a god mode Alduin. Yes. Alduin, known as both the World Eater and the Twilight God to the residents of Skyrim, is an immensely powerful black dragon. He's depicted as a malevolent force who destroys the world periodically, and the Nords believe that his reappearance heralds the end of time. That's what UESP says. The toilet god? What? I'll set him next to Skooma Cat. I won't be able to see him against my background. I want his wing to stay off to the side. He needs some training.
Uncle.
He just hides. He's just like, I don't exist in Blackwood. You can't see me in front of the picture. I had to have misheard that. But let's see. Let me look at it again. It said toilet god, twilight god. It's a sweet roll pin. Yeah. My cat gonna deal him some sugar. Twilight, that makes much more sense. Basically the form of Eldon that was used to create Akatosh. Tell me why I'm trying to pickpocket a whole bunch of people and all these players are trying to sabotage my money. Are they killing it? Are they killing the things? Pick, stab. I hate it when that happens, when you're trying to pickpocket and somebody comes up and freaking kills it while you're pickpocketing. Yeah, I hate that trap. I don't know. I can't tell you why, because I think it's rude and I think that people should wait for you to be done. Saying. You won't see it because of my hair unless I put it right here. But eventually it will make it onto my... It's like the PvP of thieving. 400 crown gems, baby. Yeah. I wouldn't mind like an IRL crown gem. Cute. It's gonna make it onto my hat. Eventually, I have a beanie with a bunch of pins on it. Okay. This says Azura Moon and Star statue keychain. Oh my god. I wouldn't want to hang that on something because of the shape. Not something that I carry around with me. Because of the base. It's pretty wide. And that seems super breakable. So I'd probably hang it on something that's not going to go anywhere. Or set it here. Make it even harder for you to tell what the hell I even have in my background. Duos of being NPCs, you get referred to as a thing. Do they have souls? There is one more thing in here. Oh, what? Melamine limeware platter? Figure out where all this stuff is gonna go. Trying to pinpoint what the symbols are from. Put my cheese on here. My cheese and meats. Clockwork City is something, I know that. I just, you know, but I just don't know. Yeah, they're scarabs. I figured they were from Clockwork City anyway. It looks like, oh really? House Redoran or House Dagoth? There's a stealable item in ESO that is a scarab cheese platter or something. Oh, there might be. It reminded me of Clockwork City things. Let me look up those houses. The neat loot box? I think so too. I really liked this one. Yeah, you're right. Get closer. You're right. It looks like the house symbol is a scarab. Yeah, it looks like a House Redoran. It's the Redoran sigil is the very same as the dwarven symbol that represents Lorcan. So if it's the same, how do you know which is which? That kind of explains why I was thinking I was wrong about Clockwork. It's dwarven. Other house even. Yeah, it looks more Redoran. What music is this? It's just the ESO music. It's just the game music. Picture inside the box. Dude on my blankie. Eh? No, it's not. It was different. Yes, it's the same one. Is there any tags on this blankie? %, fleece. It definitely feels like it. Hi, Aaron Horrocks, how are you? Posted big dragon floof in the ESO banter on Discord. Whoa. That's super cool, Jen. Wow, that's awesome. Oops. There's a crate coming up with a replica Nern root. What the fuck? Tinder date won't text me back. Getting harassed at work. Bank account is empty. Fridge broke. Aaron, hugs. I'm sorry. And sewed each spike and made the platter from a 3D model. That's so cool. You said patter. That makes a lot more sense. You cut like 1,000 triangles. Oh my gosh. That should fetch a fair fetching price. Give me potent Nerdcrux instead. The cheese went bad, but then eggs are probably still good, right? It would actually shock me if the cheese went bad before the eggs. I don't know about shock me. Unless the cheese was already pretty old. Cheese takes a really long time to go bad. Eggs are like, typically speaking, like 3-ish weeks, I think. You can tell if the eggs are good if they float or not, I believe it is. If they're bad, they'll kind of sink. Am I remembering that right? So you do the spin test to see if they're boiled. And the sink test, a bad egg will float, sorry, because it has more air. So the good eggs will sink, that's right. Good eggs will sink, but not always all the way. Like it'll kind of suspend itself. The eggs float, they're a witch, they're bad. Yeah, I was backwards. You know what's awesome about this platter? It fits so well on my desk. The shape of it is great. This is a really, really fun crate. I love my dragon. I love my Alduin. He's so fucking cool. Trying to get use this like loot crate to force me to recall more of the lore than I recall. Like a weird twisted thing that I have. If I have stuff from it, then I'll be more likely to research things I don't know of or don't remember. Going to assume all my eggs are bad at this point. Wait, is that a play on words? Are we talking lol 30s? Okay, I got that. I figured that's what you were meaning. Eggs actually take a while to go rotten. They just aren't the best when they get older. Yeah. If it's a block of cheese, you can cut an inch from the mold. Yeah, that's true. If it's a block, you can just cut the moldy bits off. But you're a girl? There are no girls on the internet. Hi, I'm Teary. I am a female. So is Werewaffles and Soulstar and lots of other people that are here, I'm sure. And she games. If I had $1. OMG. Okay. Maybe some... Oops. Yeah, I am a female. It sounds like something a fake female would say. Oh, I need to do my mount training.
As you may have encountered all throughout,
I got distracted. I have to come right back in. I haven't done mount training here. I was like running around. Like I know it's out here somewhere. Hit the map. Hit the map like 6 times.
The worm cultists in Rulanul's Fall.
What?
Brave gesture.
Oh, there we go. was like, I didn't save a build with Mesmerize on this server since the my add-on issue I had, but I just was on the wrong bar like a derp.
All this way and for nothing.
3 raccoons in a trench coat. This is a totally inappropriate Ludish joke in that. And potentially highly offensive.
Be as lewd and as moist as you want, my friend.
She doesn't float. She's a witch. An old internet joke. Trust me, I know. I've been on the internet a long time, and that used to be said seriously all the time, and it got old so fast.
Is this on straight?
If she floats, she's a witch. If she doesn't float, she's innocent and dead from drowning. It's a lose-lose situation. Alas, let's go.
Shalador found you. Good to see you again. I've deciphered the spell inside the book. Are you prepared for Sheogorath's first test?
Yep. Sure.
Excellent. It's been fascinating to work with Shalador. Even though he can't read the book, he's been an invaluable resource. I had to decipher layers upon layers of meaning hidden within the tome.
Shalador's here then?
Yes, speak with the Archmage. He's meditating on the challenges ahead. I'm still somewhat drained from my efforts, so he'll open the portals to the Shivering Isles for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Ariel, watch your steps. I'm very excited about this project. Shalador's sanctuary would be a boon to every mage in Tamriel. Even Guildmaster Vanus approves of our work here.
So I'm doing kind of like an in-between. Letting myself listen to the meat of the conversations and stuff, but I'm not going for every single little bit of text because it's my second time doing it.
The brazier is ready. Velost prepared it precisely, according to my instructions, of course.
What is the brazier for?
We're having trouble opening a portal directly there, so we created this anchor to help us. Some trickery of Sheogorath's, no doubt. The next time around, I'm sure this won't be an issue.
Potentially offensive, which is why I didn't crack the joke. It was there, but my filter worked this time. What? I'm ready. Let's go.
Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
There's a book. There's not a book?
I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. My lord seems to derive amusement from my annoyance. You are here to retrieve a tome for that Shalador person, correct?
Uh-huh. Where can I find it?
Just a moment, mortal. Lord Sheogorath asks that you perform a task first, to prove your competence. He claims to have misplaced a pair of items. Items you must recover.
What items?
A fork and a staff. Please do try to be quick. My lord enjoys making me wait, but he's not very patient himself. I've opened a portal for your convenience. It should lead you directly to the fork.
A fork and a staff. Got it.
I'd say at your leisure, mortal. But I expect I have more time ahead of me than you do.
Oh. Where will this portal take me?
My lord is certain he lost his utensil somewhere in Skyrim. It was during a visit to his friend Korthor in Vuldengrav. That was during the Merethic era, I believe.
The Merethic era?
My lord visited with Korthor a very long time ago. Really? What do they teach mortals these days?
Can you tell me anything about this fork?
It's an heirloom. My lord is quite fond of it. Has a bit of magic around it too, I think. I don't know. I don't question Lord Sheogorath.
What kind of magic?
The fork excites and synergizes magicka around it. When held in the hand of someone more notable than yourself, it can produce dramatic results. In your hand, it might be suitable for conveying roast beef to your mouth.
I thought it was like a tuning fork. Once you actually get it. It's been a while. Brother puts his hand in a fire to open a portal. Neat trick. Hi, Rush. Both girls only play flower games and match 3s. Did he like Stardew? So there's that, but I'm not sure all of the MMOs I've played count. It's all lies anyway. Uh-oh, why am I yawning? Sights, huh? I figured somebody was going to comment on that.
You never forget that smell. A dragon priest's tomb.
Hey, Squishy, how's it going? Fork and staff, this isn't the fancy dining course I took.
Look at the treasures he's collected. Perhaps the fork is here as well.
What? I wanted to read the bookshelf. Wait. Weird, I thought that was lootable. I guess not. I want to be a rebel.
Old Korthors set up an ice barrier.
Go through that door, but it won't let me.
That chest. Perhaps the fork is in there.
Too easy.
You dare steal from me, Krip Bothmak Kryn.
Ah, Korthor's
My
awake.
priests will make quick work of you. Lafdinoki.
The shadows move, Adept. Watch yourself.
It's like, where's he at? Doing a quest? Yeah, I'm working on the Mages Guild quest line so that I can get the attunable tables for our EU Guild Hall.
Eyes to the sky. Another group.
But it's kind of fun to do again because it's been a really long time since I've done it. The giveaway roulette is like only under 15k away
A waste of
from getting
time.
completed. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Community challenge.
Worthless. No matter. Come, face me yourselves.
There. The ice barrier is down. We can get through. Defeating
What?
the Draugr opened the way.
What? I can't fucking open the door, guy. Like, move. Did I just hit 69 again? Oh. Dang it. Wait, but if you contribute, just contribute an even amount in the hundreds and you'll be good. You mean 69 or 69 at the end of it? Hippie, hello. How are you? Oh, 69k. Oh my goodness. Charge! Oh my goodness, Butters. Yeah, I can't much help with getting that back so quickly. Ba, 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 ba. Aaron Horrocks, good job on the 30 kills. Saul got 19 assists. Mikiki got an epic. Congrats to Mageborn, Ladnar, and Ricky on the bonus loot. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. That's fun.
Me?
Who's it gonna be? Bortful got the random gifted sub from Snada Cakes
Zarina
Points.
has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
No, Ivy, you're lying. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Snady. Somebody fucking stole my spot. Wow. Just kidding. Just kidding, Saul. Place for units. We got a new Stream Raiders battle brewing. It's a brewing. Doing pretty good, hippie. It's been a decent day. I just started yawning and I really want to like crack open this other energy drink that I was given. I kill. But I worry because it's late in it's evening and I've been having sleep troubles. Trying to resist the urge. Save it for like Friday when I stream earlier. Maybe if I drink something carbonated, something that like has a little bit of a bite. A little bit of a bite to the tongue. Maybe that will distract me. I'll have a kiwi strawberry sparkling beverage. Carbonated perks up. That was weak. Oh, I'm just like throwing this, aren't I? We'll see what they do. Tiny would appreciate the effort. It was still there and wanting to get out of my body, so I granted its wish and omitted it.
Come, mortal. Let's not waste time, shall we?
Mortal. Let's not waste time, shall we? I'm coming, Dev. I'm coming.
I see you have the fork. Competently done. Impressive, even.
Yes, I have it. What now?
Now, for the staff. When last we spoke, my lord recalled the discomfort of desert sand. I believe it lies somewhere within Hammerfell, in the dry and decayed hands of Prince Malil.
Prince Malil?
Prince Malil Alakir, the Sith of Yokuda. A formidable warrior in his day. That was over 1,000 years ago, but still.
I'll get the staff from the prince. I want to look at this thing in my inventory. Oh. Is it not in my inventory? The fuck, man? Oh, maybe it's a weapon. Not anymore. Did I give it to him? I didn't even notice. Yeah, he does remind me of Stibbins too, Snady. Thought it was Stibbins at first? Yeah. Same, we're waffles. I mean, I didn't think it was, but I was actually just thinking the same thing. Because I called him Dev, and then I was like, I don't know. Just randomly, my next thought was, he looks a lot like Stibbins.
Another resting place for the dead. Shea Gorath has a sick sense of humor.
What is this place? Kind of sounded like he said sixth sense of humor.
This is the necropolis, Asakala, the resting place of Prince Malil, also known as the Scythe of Yokuda. The prince's underlings were clever. They crafted magical seals to guard his resting place.
And you know how to get past them?
Observe the Yokudan statues. Each bears a crystal in the helm and a seal at the base. The essences you see swirling around in the air here, their energy can be used to unlock those keystones.
How skills is Stibbins' evil twin? That's a good headcanon, dude. How do I capture them?
Here, I can grant an aura that will allow you to capture the essences as they pass through you. Collect as many of the small ones as you can. They should unlock these scarab seals on the statues nearby. I'll need to consider the other two.
Give him a chest bump. Got it.
This place is incredible. The ancient Redguards were a noble and accomplished people.
Chest bump! Didn't work. There we go. a trunk.
You have the essences. Imbue them into one of the scarab seals.
Speaking of scarab.
Who dares disturb my slumber? Good. Now to collect 4 more.
Oh, that's right. Gotta collect 4 for each one. Doom 93 to 16 is on sale. So 5 games on the Switch store for $12.50, and I have made a purchase. I blame nostalgia on those office chairs. Oh no! Well, congrats on your purchase. Your purpose is to go through all the old Doom games, obviously.
Final 4. Imbue them into the other seal.
You'll never best my generals.
For such a superstitious, mage-hating people, this place is a work of art.
What do we do about the other 2 statues?
Have you observed the sand barriers on those passages in the canyon walls? I suspect the prince's generals may be waiting within. Their essences would no doubt be more than enough to activate the other 2 statues.
His generals? How do you know this?
Very simple, Adept. The seals at the bases of those statues show a scorpion and a spider. Those were the spirit totems claimed by Malil's chief generals, Sadina and Rashomta.
Let's go get them then. Whisper secrets over your shoulder. And my purpose is now Doom. Doom. What's up, Logic? Reinstalled ESO and got 2 characters. Select screen, no option to select a character. Are your characters on the, like, is it showing your list of characters? But there's no, like... Are there any characters listed, I should say, at least? Oh. This way. Not even showing a list, it's showing a character. Oh, that's a good question. Are you on the correct server? Because at the when you log in, where you put in your password, if you're not logging in, wait, no, you do it through Steam anyway. Not you do it through Steam, but sorry, that was me thinking out loud. It should be the same, I think, right? You log in, you still opens up the login screen. It'll say in the top left corner what server you're on. If it says, I think it still says that in the character screen, right? If it says EU, that just means that somehow that got toggled. Steam auto logs in. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, I never remember that. But yeah, on the... So where, when you log in through Steam, where do you change the server?
You're on the right path.
Stop it! Get out of my way!
Lucky feet, mortal. The staff is still
Same place as normal, but I thought that was when you put in your password. If you're auto logged in, then that screen isn't there. I think it's on the character select screen. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I thought it still says the server on that screen, doesn't it? But it doesn't let you change it. Oh, Steam gives you the prompt to select. Okay. Okay.
You'll never reach Malil.
That would, I don't know, man. Can you put a screenshot of it in Discord? And have you clicked on the character
statue should have the scorpion
on
seal at
the
its base.
list that apparently only has one character? Will it let you select the one character? Because you said there's no option to select, but I just know that in that screen, the next part would be to pick your character and then trying to restart. Yeah, that's a good way place to start. If you're on the character select screen, you have to select back to go back to the login screen where you can change the EONA setting. Right, but does it do the same thing if you've logged in through Steam? Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait. I just realized Nock is the one who explained that and Nock uses Steam. Yeah. So anyway. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Oops. Thing to do back here. Use the key ritual orb.
The crystals hum with power. Go to the center. You should find the key to Prince Malil's tomb there.
You dare open my tomb? Come then, and feel the scythe's blade!
Figured out why it broke the first time. Apparently I have to select my country. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yay. Glad you found it.
Insect! You will never hold the staff! Never!
Salvador, you're really pissing me off. I'm standing so close. Breathing down my neck.
The staff is
Never!
mine.
That's wild. It just happened to me too. Weird.
I'd guess Haskell will be waiting outside. Let's go.
Gotta loot the sacks. How it works.
Sorry,
Really
not
changed from when last I
sorry.
played. You in for the collection? What? Is it not in my inventory? Oh, I forgot. We had talked about. Is it not? Oops. We had talked about making a separate buy command. Forgetting to do that. From the burps. See you later. Yeah, I'm totally doing it right now because I keep forgetting. Burp.
Bye.
Burp. Bye. I'm not gonna put it with that one though, because I need that to be by itself. It's too good. It'll be burp bye, just like the other burp ones. I know that's not what you were suggesting, probably, but I was just popped in my head as like, you know, somebody might be wondering. Burp bye. Sorry it took me forever. I made the mistake of being like, I'll do it later. And that's not a thing with me. Okay, it's done. See you later. Shouldn't be that funny.
Another successful retrieval, I see.
See you later.
Bye.
See, now, until I finish organizing those, I have to put it in two places when I add a new one. Oof. I have a spreadsheet. Although if I don't put it in the panel, it's not the end of the world, because as long as I put it in the spreadsheet, it'll eventually be there. Because well, I don't know. I guess I would always have to put it in both places if I plan on keeping the list down below and having the link. I don't know what to do. We'll see. But for now, I need to go and open that thingy. Hi, Locke. How are you? If you guys don't know Locke, you should.
Sorry.
Locke's a lot of fun.
Oh my god, that scared the
What are you wearing there?
I'm not even playing yet. Oh god. Oh, can somebody clip that? Oh no.
What were you gonna play? What were you gonna play? That's from Halloween 21 Fazzo. That's amazing. What are you up to? How are things? Locke is a lovely bean. So much fun. So please go and follow them. I'm looking for my sound command list. I found it. Burp. Bye. It's the list that I'm pulling from when doing the organization. I have a list and a document, and then I have a spreadsheet where I'm like copy pasting them in the right category. Could be better, could be worse, but I'd say mostly positive. Well, I'm glad it's at least that. I hope that things get even better. I hope. I know that feeling very well lately. Yes, here's the staff.
Very well, then. I have instructions to have you return to the Isles. My lord would have a word with you.
I'm sure your lord will have words with me, yes.
Ah, right on time.
Just immediately doing push-ups. Amazing. Like, not even... like, as soon as the screen loaded, I was doing push-ups. Oh, there's the book. It's floating.
Caskill! Farkey's back! Oh, it's so nice to see him again!
Yeah.
Oh, good to see you too, Mortal, I guess.
Here's your Forky.
Wonderful! I'll just take... Forky. Oh, I've missed you so much, Forky. Let's never be parted again. Oh, gives me goosebumps just to hold him in me hand again.
I need to check something really quick. Hey, can I join your guild? Yes, you can. What's your user ID? Is it Twitch? I found it. You guys want to see what I got from another ESO loot crate? The Sheo themed one? I have Forky. I got this when I got Scuba Cat. What the fork? Couldn't find it. It was it was behind my other stuff. It was behind Skuma Cat. Isn't that fun? Sibin works for that Karen and his evil twin works for the man god. Sounds about right. Wait, is that your username? Want a spoiler? I mean, a spoiler from what? Apparently Forky does like to get lost occasionally. Yeah. What about this staff?
Ah, the Wabbajack. Melia held it down in that dusty tomb for so long. Say, why don't you clear its throat? Take it in hand and use it on some of these holier-than-thou temple types.
I mean, it's old news. That's why I was asking. I'm like, I'm doing this quest line. Is it from like, is it Sheo stuff? Like nothing new? Yeah, sure. But you can have symbols in your user ID? Okay, I'll try it in a second. What am I signing up for?
Ah, no need to worry, you pretty mortal head. The Wabbajack, it unleashes the potential in everyone. The unrecognized essence of artistic beauty that swells and beats within the... Look, you want the book? Whack some folks with the Wabbajack!
You insist. It says there's a lore book here, but like, I can't interact with this book. Fucking rude. Over it. Not really. Am I supposed to equip it? Decennial person? Yeah. It's Sheo stuff, but also related to TES4, so definitely not new. Yeah, sure then. Better not be the spoiled eggs. Meow? Haskell Sheogorath? What? The fuck?
A bit rusty, but not bad. So funny watching you mortals muck around with things you can't possibly understand. I'll be needing that back now.
Uh-huh.
And as promised, the book. Well, go ahead.
The book.
Take it.
Thank you.
Once it's yours, it'll send you straight back to Tamriel. Funny how books have a way of transporting you. Simply hold your breath, close your eyes, and count to, let's say, 1,000,000.
Okay. Ah. Nice. That's what the book is all about. What's up, Nev that cat? I had to remove Animal Crossing to make room for Doom, and that feels poetic. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the second book?
Uh-huh.
Excellent. The Circus of Cheerful Slaughter? That's quite a title. I'll begin my research immediately. Can't wait to get to it.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna place the tables we got last time real quick because I forgot to before. I went ahead and I got the tables from Southern Elsewhere and then I didn't put them down. So that means I need to add them to the list in the EU Hall channel. So I'm gonna edit and 37 sets placed. Wait, there's 2 sets in my inventory. Oh, that's right. 37. And I have freaking 4 sets in my inventory. So I said, so I think that means 32. Placed one more. No. 34 left, I think. That number is changing little by little. The one I have is Ancient Dragon Guard. Ancient Dragon Guard. Nice. Updated. Updated and done. This one's super easy because it's like I don't have to move any of the other ones. Honestly, it would have been nice if it would have been a nice thing to do for current me if past me had gone through and like placed them all where they should be. But alas, I did not do that. So that I didn't have to move them. Move the sets every time I got a new one. But just putting them in a row and then scooching them around as I get a new one. It's pretty silly. It's probably the silliest way I could possibly do it, but it's okay. We're getting it done bit by bit. Finally switching to NA at 725. Holy shit. About time, but we got stuff we gotta do, you know? Gotta do it sometime. Orc. Time for peace must be over. I don't know. Some of those villagers are mighty ornery. So twice now in Animal Crossing, I have invited somebody to my island, and I don't see any signs of them actually coming there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but... oh well, I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, I did the Ritos. I think I just need to do endeavors. Boop, 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 boop. I think I played through the last ads. Where did that time go? Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Inviting peeps to your island? Just whoa. Hi, Baklava. There's a queue for logging into NA. It sometimes does that, but it almost never lasts. Unless it's actually saying that like after a big launch or something. Which it doesn't often last. As far as like how long it does have an actual queue that takes time. Animal Crossing is a simulator that teaches kids to be passive aggressive to get people to leave them alone. It's unclear what Haskell is, but it seems very likely that Sheo gave him order to mantle him and he failed. Meaning he became Sheo without killing Sheo in the process. So my guess is that he tried to mantle all cultural versions of Sheo, but instead he mantled only one. That breaks my brain a little bit, if I'm being honest. I don't like the word mantle, dude. I know. I keep thinking, did make me go, So many walls. Okay. Checking to see if I had any on me. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead with the Black Sacrament. I mean the wall repair after doing the kills. Now that I'm standing, I'm realizing I could pee. Does mantle mean something else in this context? Got here late after all. So I think charge. I don't think it's in a sexual way in this particular context. It's like in a more of a soul/body way, if I'm understanding what Salvis is saying or interpreting what Salvis is saying correctly. That's how I took it anyway. But yes, it sounds a little dirty. Thank goodness I can dream soundly tonight. I definitely don't want to dream about Haskell mantling Sheo. So yeah. Mantling means when you wear the identity of a spirit. You wear the identity of a spirit like a coat. Metaphorically, and if you can trick the godhead, you become the spirit you mantled. Okay, so I was on the right track. I don't want to dream about this mantling. Me neither. Great, good job on the 17 kills. Jen got 25 assists. Nicely done. Sweatherby's right behind you with 23. Kill Shanzad and Zephyrus. Congrats on the bonus loot. The bonus loot. Oh, top for reasons. Give it that sweet, sweet gold. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Or goat murder. Sorry to subject all of you to this. Time to do some wall repairs. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, monies.
Don't leave here unprepared.
I have mail. Is it monies from my sales? I do. I have monies from my sales, yes. Oh, I was supposed to invite you to the guild. Somebody already do it. I copy pasted, but I'm gonna do it again. In case. Sorry about that. Got excited. It's also cool. Wait a second. Oh, you got invited by Shanzad, yeah? Oh, no one else does it. Oh, okay, never mind. He didn't do it yet. Well, I guess just for saying something, because it reminded me. It said character name? You put one thing, put something that says character name, and then, or you put something else in chat. Oops. Damn it. there supposed to be an exclamation point in the one you put in chat? I'm not sure which is correct here. Maybe it's just... You copied my typo? But I don't see that it was corrected. It's just Logic Buster, like your game in... like your name in Twitch. Okay. Got it. And then... we have another one. Yay! Dang it. Game sometimes. Woohoo! Did you get that, Logic? There you are. You have reminded me to check all this stuff. Oops, I'm doing ways ready. Hee hee. Why don't these ones have notes? Why are there still ones without notes? I'm unhappy. No, I'm not booting inactives yet because we're not full. I put notes. I put Twitch name and when you joined, and then that way I know when to promote. We just promote after 3 weeks. So you can pull things out of the bank. Just, you know, general avoidance of trolls. And trolls. Emily, how long have you been in the guild? There's is there a limit? Yeah, 500 I believe it is. I think I need to learn how to sell things on traders. So you need to be in a guild that gets a trader. It's very expensive. So a lot of casual guilds don't necessarily get a trader. We don't. I have said, like, if anybody wants to try their hand at nabbing a decent trader, we could talk about that and everything. I just don't have the mental capacity or time to worry about it. So we're not technically, we don't have a trading guild or a trader. There are some guilds that are casual, like not necessarily trading guilds, but they do get a trader. I'm not sure you DM'd me about it. What? I DM'd you and then I didn't follow up and fix whatever? Did I? Was it on Twitch? Oh, yeah. That's when I invited you. Oh my gosh, it was me. Busted. Okay, I will put... Just being a goofball. There you are. I You're a Taylor Swift song. My first guild that is not a trading guild per se, but gets a trader. It's a really good way to start because they don't have requirements. Is Craftaholics. That's the one I joined. If you want me to see if they're accepting people, I can. There's a trading guild that I am in now, run by Miss Radcore. And they ask for 10k per week dues. Most guilds, that's very reasonable. Most guilds will ask for dues or a certain amount of sales per week. Anyway, if you have other questions about it, let me know. I'm not being true to the caps in your name. There we go. And I said that I had sent the invites like 12:24. Takes a lot of time as a manager of a guild trader, yes, or just someone trying to trade successfully. Someone trying to trade successfully, it doesn't take a ton of time or effort, depending on how you look at it. I guess it's different per person, like just how you feel about it, but it takes a lot of time and effort as a guild trader manager to make sure you get a good guild trader. The whole system is I mean, you have to know what to bid. You have to find a trader, figure out what the best thing to bid on it is, because they don't tell you what other people are bidding. Oh my god. And it's extremely expensive. So you either need to do things like raffles, people do like auctions within the guilds. Wish I got a door repair. They're about to bust through and I'm gonna die. Here we go. Wait, why did it say keep wall? There we go. What? Being weird. There we go. Bye. Trading successfully, most people have add-ons which help, but it can still be time consuming. The add-ons help, but I still check really high price things on TamrielTradeCenter.com just to make sure everything's matching up though too. Figure out what to price it at. Doesn't run them, do raffles, auctions, gift bags during events, ask for donations, etc. Yeah. Cheap traders cost like 30 million gold per week, so don't think you can YOLO it. Yeah, exactly. But as a member of a trading guild, I don't feel like it's a lot of effort once you kind of get the basics of it. And I like being able to just pay a flat rate in dues versus sales per week because I forget to list things some weeks. So I end up making a lot of gold one week and none the next just because I slacked or whatever. So yeah. So okay, I've got 5 days on those. It's all personal preference. I think her guild existed before the potato theme was a thing on her stream, Kitty. Been in the guild so much and sold a lot before, so I think they overlook my bad weeks. But been in the guild so much and butted a lot before, so I think they overlook my bad weeks. But the nice thing about Great House Halalu is that they're more than willing to teach you if you want to learn how to do guild trading. Trying to gain a little gold to help my crafting because Nirnhund exists. Yeah. Gotta love butting around. All right, I totally missed the last stretch break, and I really should like go pee and stuff. We've got about 26 minutes till we need to get pre-rolls off, but that's okay. I can top it up. It really bugs me that my reticle is broken. I'll have to fix it. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, stretch my leggies, even though I've been standing for a while.
Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now.
Do the
Just
wiggle,
do
the hydrate.
It's good for your
I'll be
body
right
once
back.
in a while.
So anyway, damn, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB.
My boobs have boobs.
How loot we talking here?
Deck is so tiny. Too small. My deck is too small. Game dev! No!
More wood.
The Newt. Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
The suck is strong tonight.
Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
For the break time entertainment.
Totally awesome. Maybe even
I enjoyed that.
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Reaper's March side quests.
Yeah, massive decks. Massive deck can be tough to handle.
Dark Moons, this is a mess.
Disappear to have bronchitis. Oh no! Doctor gave me a good again. Oh, that codeine cough syrup. So I passed out. Oh my goodness! I hope you get well soon.
Well met. Good to see you. Razumdar said someone looking like you might turn up.
Oh.
I'm glad you did.
Did he describe me as a very drippy, spooky looking bloodsucker? What's the sitch?
The Colovians detached this force from their cohorts in Arenthia. Moved on this ruin, a place the ancients called Senalana. Luckily, we had scouts spread throughout the northern wood, and were able to respond right away.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Why are they here?
We are still not sure. I sent out 3 of our best men, but they haven't reported back. If you're looking to make a difference, seek them out. Panamar, Anthiel, and my cousin, Jaluda. They should be able to tell you more.
I'll find them.
Bright moons guide your path. Keep
Time
your
for
eyes open for Raz, too. No doubt he's
the
found
wheel
some
spin.
valuable information as well.
That was very good timing. I'm gonna use my oh, that's weird because I haven't watched it. Dang. I have a bag of chips and some bean dip. Homemade bean dip. Well, it's not really homemade. It's a can and some cream cheese. Didn't come in a jar, bean dip. On my desk, and I was like, I could dump the chips out on this platter. I was like, it's kind of weird to use dishes they haven't washed. So never mind. All right, you guys completed the giveaway roulette community challenge. Let's spin the wheel. It's either gonna be gold, code of choice, which is pretty skinny right now, or Stream Raider skin. Woo! All right. It is. Ooh, cool. That's the last one I did yesterday, so I don't have to change anything. Giveaway is open. To your ticket to enter. You can also use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier for you. This giveaway is for 250k gold, items from the Crown Store, or a code, depending on where you play the game. Because I only have certain things available for certain platforms, unfortunately. Pretty much everything I have is listed, so in the giveaway command. There you go. Giveaway will be open for approximately 30 minutes, barring distractions if the kids come home and need to get ready for bed. Although that should be quicker tonight because they're going to do a lot of that at their grandparents' house tonight. Thank you for the timer. Appreciate it, Knock. And then I am going to replace the thing. So I don't forget, and you guys can contribute points to the next one. Nice. Knew it was close. New one has begun. You can contribute points to that if you would like. Okay. Why is Razumdar out here?
I do not know. But if the rumors about him are true, it must be important. The Queen wouldn't send one of her top agents into the field if it didn't threaten the whole of the Alliance.
One of her top agents. The audacity. You speak Tamaria like an Imperial Centurion.
Ha! Yes. Buri's mother would be very disappointed. Look, I've been a soldier for too long to care about how I talk. You want the proper cadence? Go talk to a moon priest.
How goes the battle?
It's war. How can we ever call any battle good or bad? Here, today, we'll lose troops to hold this old ruin. Why? Because my commanding officer told me to see it done. As if the ancients care about what we do here today.
You don't agree with being... I almost said... I read that as being a hero. You don't agree with being here?
I never said that. I'm a centurion in the Queen's own. Happy and proud to be an eagle. I'm just saying that the men and women under my command are dying today to hold a ruin. Not for the glory of the Dominion, for a ruin.
What was that word you used? The ancients?
Yes, the ancients. The Aelids. Their ruins dot Valenwood all the way back to the coast. Whatever this place is, it must have been something special. Not many ruins left standing out into elsewhere proper.
Nice, Teldos. Boop, 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 boop. Melted a plate in the microwave with a hot pocket. Oh my gosh. What?
Finally. Soldier, I am not going to stay conscious much longer. You have to tell the Centurion.
What have you found?
What the Clovians are looking for. Why they are here.
Why are they here?
A relic. The ancients, they used this ruin as some kind of vault. Something they wanted hidden away forever.
What kind of relic?
I don't know. The Queen's agent, though, he knows. Razumdar. Whatever's down there, it's a threat to the whole Alliance.
Rest easy, soldier. Help is on the way. Aw. Bean. Currently, I'm out of high isle codes for PC. Everything that I have is in the giveaway command that I just put in chat. I have it for PlayStation and Xbox, but I'm out of the PC ones. As I double check to make sure I actually have for both PlayStation servers. I do, okay. And we do dailies before bed. What dailies you doing? Doing writs and things?
Get low and keep quiet. The Centurion sent you, right?
Yeah, she sent me to learn what you've discovered.
Well, I've managed to learn a thing or two. Have you seen any of the other scouts?
Scout Panamar said the ruin here is some kind of vault.
He's too tall for real field work, but he's still a good soldier. I've spoken to Razumdar. He's led troops down into the ruin. But the Colovians, those bastards, they've collapsed the main entrance and activated a ward on the rear.
How can I get inside?
The Colovians are too stupid to make a wall that secure. It has to be an ancient defense. They must have set it off when they stole those Welkin stones. Find the stones, return them to the entrance, you'll be able to get inside.
Thank you, soldier. Good work. Raz! Love Raz. I have a Tirimdar. His cousin. Pretty sure I missed if you responded. About the High Isle codes? I did, if that's what you were. I'm out of PC High Isle codes at the moment. I have PlayStation and Xbox High Isle codes. But everything I have for this giveaway is in the giveaway command I just put in chat. Just in case there was anything else you were wondering. Sounds odd. Good job in the 5 kills. Papa got 16 assists. Sarah got an epic. Congrats to Dewap, Dwyer, Kill, and Baklava on the bonus loot. Eating chips for dinner because nobody else is home. There's no way I'm cooking. The bean dip is filling, so.
Were like wheat before the scythe.
Purchase prize list for Tiri Eats Bean. Hey, we're doing American Heart Association coming up in February. Centurion sent me to receive your report.
Jaluda Daro has only a small piece of the puzzle. Have you found any of her fellows?
An event for Rams. I don't remember an event for Rams. I remember getting like crown crates for like logging in for a certain period of time during a launch period or something like that, was it? I can't remember now. What crates are they? Giveaway drawing in about 20 minutes. Yes, I need to find some Welkin stones to open the warded door.
Ah, well done. Well done indeed. Then Jaluda is happy to tell you where the stones are. She managed to beat it out of one of these dogs. They have stashed them in a pair of chests inside their camp. Set their most powerful mages to guard them.
What do I do once I have them?
Razumdar, find the Queen's agent and help him recover this relic. As much as Jaluda enjoys time in the field, we must end this battle.
Good luck, soldier. Thank you. Hi, Klepto Butt. How are you? I don't remember. I was hoping knowing the crate name would trigger a memory, but I don't remember for sure.
Be as lewd and as moist as you want, my friend.
When or why we got the Zanmir crates. It was from buying something, wasn't it? Maybe? I don't remember now. Does anybody remember? I finished my weekly endeavor, subscribed 20 times because I'm leveling a second tune on it, aka my main tune. Nice, Paka. I'm thinking about doing that on NA. I don't really have a reason to do it on any other characters. I did it on the 2 characters that I play other than doing Ritz, so it's like, I don't know. We'll see. I did, I went and got the tapestry on EU because I hadn't gotten it, the Blackwood tapestry. Worked out pretty good. Because you just run around and pick those up, so. I'm debating, though, if I want to go kill 250 goats. Or if I want to, do the 20 antiquities again on NA. But yeah, congrats for having that done, Paka. I am bootily booty. How are you? I am also bootily booty. I've already got 40 something of the kills over here. So I might just end up doing that on NA just because a lot of it's already happened. Like a good little chunk of it. Partly because I've been questing. Instead of just like housing or whatever where I wouldn't be killing things. Weapon abilities, right? I need to remember that and just stay in this bar when I kill things. That's what I should be doing. Thanks for the reminder. I want to get my main tune to know everything and I don't know why I didn't scry on her first. Oh no! Probably skill points. Because is your main tune a crafter? That's a lot of skill points. Oh shit! Speaking of bacon.
You don't like bacon?
Oh shit! Love bacon. Do you love bacon? I love bacon. Third question on the ESO site for Japan users, they have their own client. Is that true? I don't know. Those eyes. I love bacon so much I'd marry it and then go to prison for killing and eating my spouse. Wow. Maxed out scrying on an alt tune first. Well, that's what I mean though. Like if because I was actually fortunate in that this is my main tune, but she's not my crafter. Because I switched mains after getting a bunch of crafting stuff done on another character. So I've just resorted to having a crafter and then like a main for everything else. And I was lucky in that decision because when Antiquities came out, doing the scrying and stuff on my main made sense because I didn't have a bunch of skill points tied up in crafting. But that's you know, that's a lot of skill points. So I totally get when people do that. Get some lettuce and tomato in there. Let's make this a BLT. Pop the crystal in. Open up the door.
You've made it. Down here. Just to die, Aldmeri dog.
Gasp! What do you mean?
The traps, dog. You'll never get past the traps. The ancients were too good at their craft. You'll never get to the circlet.
I bet I will, dog. Why have you people come here? Oh, I'm throwing the you people card at them.
We came for the circlet. General Lavinia has great plans. We've started with Arenthia. With the circlet, we'll take the Dominion apart piece by piece.
Why would she tell me that? Enough skill points to do scrying. Sometimes I hate logging in and out of tunes. I understand that. Can't hear you. Oh, there we go. Turn it up, Sweatherby. Guys, I went to make pizza and then there's bacon. Bacon pizza! Do you have regrets? Can we get a gangsta bacon impression? Yo, dog. Tell me. Have you seen a Khajiit down here? And how attached are you to your fingers?
The Queen's agent, you mean? The Eye of the Queen? Yes, he's down here. We have him cornered. Trapped. He'll never leave these ruins alive. I'm going to go to Aetherius knowing my death is worth it if the Queen's paw is lopped off.
You mentioned a circlet. Is that the relic they hid down here, dog?
We came for the circlet. General Lavinia. Why not tell you? There's nothing you can do to stop us. The aliens hid many things down here, but we came for the circlet. The grand circlet of elven authority.
I don't know, Baklava. When somebody suggests I do a gangster impression, I don't think it's probably wise to throw Spanish in there out of nowhere. That's not what comes to mind for me. What does it do?
The circlet's wearer has complete domination over elves. Every Mer, every descendant of Aldmer blood must bend a knee to its wearer.
Should have said what it do. Damn it.
We'll deliver it to Lavinia. She'll rule the world.
What it do, dog? Okay, I got distracted by my disappointment in myself. Why would the aliens create such a thing?
I don't know, and I don't care. With that circlet on the General's head, your precious Irene will be just another groveling elven wretch.
It's bacon! I guess I'll be leaving you here then. Fucking gross, rude fucking bitch. Whoa. Can we not use those words in my chat? That's kind of doesn't I think that's too far. What happened to our beautiful Terry? Someone turned her into jerky. That's what I was saying. It's bacon too. Bacon research. Hi, how are you? Da, 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 da. Whoa! I broke a ship! What happens if I walk through this one? Nothing? Come on, Jax!
I'm on my way.
It was fake. It's a fake trap. Yeah. I am bacon eating chips with bean dip. Flipjacks! Okay. Getting distracted. That's distracting.
Over here.
Maybe I'm just old when I think of gangsters. I think of suits, ties, fedoras, Tommy guns, and bootleg liquor.
It is good to see a friend in such a dark place.
I'm with you on that, Sinner. Why did I call you Sinner? I usually call you Flawless. What do you prefer anyway? Did I ever ask you? Weird. Why did I just do that? So weird how I randomly change things up. Raz! What's the sitch, Raz?
We are trapped, my friend. We hold the door against the Colovians, but that is all the good news Raz has. Beyond us, the ruin has collapsed. We cannot reach you, and you cannot reach us.
There's no way to get you out of there?
Raz and his men came down here knowing what had to be done. You and I have done the Queen's work in the past, yes? Raz must trust you to do what we cannot. You must unlock the shrine behind you and destroy the circlet.
So this is what I mean by side quests sometimes feel like main story. You know? Like, this is a core character in the game. And he's in this side quest and all this like super dramatic shit is happening. Why is this also critical? Is this thing that dangerous? Oh,
you
shit!
Have to depress
no! Oh, can I go back?
It is good
okay.
to see we are trapped, my friend. Raz and his men.
Is it dangerous?
We cannot risk it, my friend.
Everything's fine.
The tales of the circlet make it a clear and present threat to the Queen and all of the Dominion. It must be destroyed, even though it may cost Raz his life.
How do I get the circlet?
You have to depress the triggers in the proper order. We found runes along this corridor saying it's a sequence of 4 triggers. Press the first to the left, and then the last to the right. The other 2, we could not find.
I'll figure it out.
Raz feels he should say... he should say his farewells. Do not worry, my friend. This one will not hold his death against you.
But no, I love you. I love you, Raz. Nom nom nom. I mean, you never asked me that. I appreciated my nickname since I was 12 with Sinner. However, Flawless is okay because that is what Bert calls me. Either one's okay. I don't care what you call me as long as it's not late. As long as it is not late for dinner. So, I usually go for the noun in someone's name. For whatever reason, I call you Flawless. Happens every once in a while. BRB going to wash my eyes? Wait, what? What happened? What happened to your eyeballs? I left the one lady in the weird hell portal, and we're working on a way to get her out. Except she's just standing in the Mages Guild trying to give me a quest. Oh no. Why do you have to die, Raz?
Well, the truth is that it is your choice. You could take the circlet and free us from this room. The rune on the wall behind you, the tower, that should fire up the defenses and end our Colovian problem.
So I could just take the circlet and give it to you for safekeeping? What happened? Wait, what happens if I destroy the circlet again?
The defenses in the ruin overload and trap all of us in a collapsing avalanche of rock and dust. Do not worry. Raz and his men are prepared for what must happen.
Can't I just take the circlet and we can destroy it later?
No. Would that it were so. The runes were clear. The only way to destroy the circlet is here, in the defenses the ancients put in place for just this purpose.
It's a really weird question, Logic. You are bacon. Makes it a little less weird, I guess. Couldn't I just take the circlet and give it to you for safekeeping?
No. The circlet is an abomination. It must be shattered, destroyed. Razumdar's duty here is clear. The circlet cannot be allowed to leave the vault.
I have to hear it again. Is it really worth your life?
Razumdar is first in the eyes of the Queen. He has sworn his life to the service of Irene Arana Aldmeri. To die in service to Her Majesty, it is what he prays for in the morning. Well, perhaps not prays for.
I feel like either way, there's no way it would... Why do you trust me with this?
You are Razumdar's friend. His comrade, another trusted soul in the eyes of the Queen. Raz knows you will make the hard decision. You will do what must be done.
Great. Can't I just take the circlet and do something terrible with it?
Ha! Raz trusts you not to do that. But more importantly, holding the circlet and using it are very different propositions. Without the proper incantations, the circlet is useless. Incantations Raz intends to see destroyed with Senalana.
Oof, you guys. Big oof. Giveaway drawing in about a minute. Are your eyes okay, Knock? Welcome back. Overcooked my pizza. No, Kitty. A while ago, I had to change my Xbox gamer tag. I wanted to use my nickname, so I typed in center, and the first suggestion was flawless center. And I was like, flawless, perfect, and center, imperfect. So perfectly imperfect. And I loved it. It is a lot better than my OG gamer tag. Nice.
It's time to draw the winner.
Scary ticket to enter the giveaway. All of the details of what the options are for depending on what platform you serve on or you play on are in chat. The word serve really wanted to be said, but I wasn't going to say platform and server this time. Got all confuzzled. Scary ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier. How do I see what platform I server on? OG gamer tag was a bit of a phase. It was Tainted Angel. Oh, is the pizza edible, Kitty?
Sorry if that was loud for anybody.
The bacon's done. Thanks, Knock. All right, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. You guys ready? We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3. Pretty Chris, I don't know how I've made it this far in life. 2, 1. Oh, poor thing. The winner is... I knew it! I knew it! That was so weird. I knew it. I was like, wouldn't that be weird if the winner was Kitty Karma after the burnt pizza story? That is so fucking weird.
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
What would you like, Kitty? Also, caption question of the day. What was on your poor burnt pizza? Not really the caption question of the day. That's my current caption question for Kitty Karma. Burnt pizza win a prize. Oh my gosh, that was so weird. Cheeseburger bacon. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I hope at least pieces of your pizza are edible. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. And
What? Everything's fine.
Crown store, nice. Do you know what you want, or you want me to add you to the list so you can decide later? Need to look? Okay, no problem. Let me get you jotted down so I don't forget. And then you message me whenever. It'll be on the list, so it's all good. You can either tell me in chat or whisper me. You take your time. Will it be on PCNA? But you'll want it? Just to confirm. I still need to send Tildos this gold, I think. I don't think I remembered to send it. Oh, because I didn't do my writs last night on EU. I did them today, and by then I'd forgotten. I will send that later, too. TNA. I've gotcha. Tildos is like, well, I knew there was somebody, too. Earlier I thought about it. I was like, okay, well, I know it's on the list. I'll check it and do it. And I just looked at Tildos. Okay. This quest is very upsetting to me. What's protecting me right now is the fact that, like, I can't imagine they would ever kill off Raz. But he guilted me. He said, I know that you'll make the hard choice. So,
dang, I'm burpy.
he said there were clues.
Carbonated.
Answer your question. I'm tired and my eyes aren't focusing very well. They were sort of dry and yet watering. They were starting to build up the sleep gunk, so I went, washed them out, and hopefully rinse all that gunk away. It would have taken a lot of eye drops. Rinsing them worked better. They're still tired and not focusing well, but they are a bit more comfortable. Yay! Okay. Ed has one eye that's like been gooping a lot. It's really weird. But I was gonna be, is it on the bookshelf? No. They found something about the order. They didn't know which ones to do the other two in.
Feels he should say, well, the truth is that it is your choice. No. Would that... No. Razumdar is first in the eyes of the queen. The defenses in the ruins...
You won't say that part again.
Would that it were so. The runes were clear. No. The circlet is an abomination. Razumdar is... The defenses in the ruin overload and trample.
There were hints. Here we go. 4 triggers to press to access the circlet. The first was the one furthest to the left. The second was the furthest to the right. He didn't know the other 2 triggers. I'll have to figure those out myself. I figured there'd be clues in here. I don't want to help, by the way. I just am going through my thought process. No one ever really dies in ESO. Do stuff with eyes closed, knock. It's still healing, so I haven't been on yet anyway. Aw. Hey, Nicholas, thank you for the follow. I thought he had seen that. He had said that he saw clues. Couldn't find the other 2. But were they in here? I want to say he said they were in this area. In this, whatever it's called.
Did you see his new bow? That must have cost him.
I do that a bit. Not a card carrying blind person, so I'm limited to how much I can successfully do that way. I'm not skilled enough to be blind. So whenever I come into Ayleid Ruins or Ayleid anything, I giggle because of how many times I've heard Bert rant about that Ayleid house and how there are penises everywhere. Like everything's penis shaped. It's fucking true. Go into the, what is that house called? Just like the chair, the antiquity. How's that house called? The Varlaisvea Ayleid Ruins. There's a lot about the aliens, doesn't it? I see no problem with that.
I'm a criminal. Criminals don't ask questions.
He's the Force, also not skilled enough to be a Jedi. I was in that same Bert stream when he walked around in that place. It's not the first time. He's gone over it multiple times. It comes up sometimes. I don't think I was in that stream, but somebody mentioned it and I asked him about it. He's like, it's true! I don't know where to see the other wait. That button's on the left. The doors. What if I go further? That's the whole reason I bought the Wiener house. All of the buttons are on the left. I'm on fire. I think this is the beginning of the place. I feel like there are probably clues here. I believe I am not skilled enough to be a Jedi. Speaking of wieners, the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile was in my town the other day and I totally thought
Accept this gift in
they just used it for commercials. Charge! I saw it once. It was at a school thing. Played response. What? Thank you for the sub to your own channel. That was gifted to you. One sec. That was gifted to you by Snady Cake using channel points. The sweet bean. The sweet bean. Everyone absolutely lost their minds. Oh my god! It's always the fucking... It's always the non-events. Sarah. Good effort on the 5 kills. Haru. The 19 assists. But alas, we have been bested. Like Chris saying the event reward coffer looks sus and now I can't unsee it. Yeah, I heard Ninja make a joke about the sus shape of the event coffers and now yeah, I can't unsee it either. I can't stay out of these chips. It's really bad. I think my family's home. Someone's trying to tell me that my family's home. Oh, I thought that was a lever. I don't fucking know, you guys. Wait. Okay. I could break anytime. Okay, awesome. This will be a shorter break than usual, guys. Because the kids got ready for bed. So I'm gonna just go and say goodnight to them real quick, and then I'll be back. Be back in just a few minutes. My daughter's being loud. BRB.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
We'll meet here after the job to split up the gold.
We got one chance to get this right.
I mostly kill people who kill people, because killing is wrong.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
The only fish that go where the river's flow are the dead ones.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
I don't have to explain something I never said.
Failure is success if you learn from it.
I don't like change, especially without my consent.
She's crazier than a cat on skooma.
Did you meet the new commander?
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Oh my Thierry, I am having such an excellent day. And I really want to say someday, we're gonna go out, you and I, dancing cheek to cheek. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Da 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 da. Dancing cheek to cheek. Boom boom ba doo boo doo. Boom 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 boom. I like Thierry. Boom boom boom. I like cheese. Boom boom. We call it queso. Boom boom boom. Not Thierry. Boom boom. But the cheese is queso. Boom boom.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Teabag her? I was going to, but I was worried she'd report me because she's so unsportsmanlike, you know? She's so unsportsmanlike, I just assumed she was gonna, like, report me. So I just had to be careful.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Thierry over there wholesomely making PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know, normal things. It's fine. It's fine. Totally normal, wholesome conversations.
This is an adult content channel, so if you could like fucking stop talking about poop, that'd be fucking really super fucking cool.
You can call me Matt, you can call me Michael, you can call me Daddy, you can call me Sir.
That's our demographic. Our demographic is lewd ass adults.
I need a medic!
Wasting time is an important part of life.
I don't have to explain.
Go to sleep, little one. I would like to make it daytime so I can go adventuring and not get blown up by a creeper. Kicking all the booties till they're all gone. We always kick their butts because we're awesome sauce. Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows.
We got one chance to get this right.
We'll meet here after the job to split up the gold.
We're exploring and looking for mushrooms.
So we can make some carrot soup.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
Moo, moo, moo.
River's flow are the dead ones.
I don't like change, especially without
Isn't
my
the best
consent.
defense always a good attack?
She's crazier than a cat on skooma.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the
Oh, look at those beautiful boobies.
You're not excited about being mauled? You don't know what a good Friday night is. Wait, what?
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Do it!
You do not want to get on my bad side, trust me.
Quiet, you beef-witted louts.
The suck is strong tonight.
I don't like change, especially without my consent.
I'm gonna keep yelling because it's funny as all get out. Because nobody makes me yell but you. You stop it right now, woman.
The only fish that go
Don't
where
be
the river's
offended.
flow are the
He hates
dead
everyone.
ones.
We'll meet here after the job to split up the gold.
You've got one chance to get this right.
Did you meet the new commander?
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
That wasn't too bad. Just did the singy songy and the hugs and kisses and got them their glow bug and anyone know where I can find a priest of Arcade? All of the main like alliance cities have them, don't they? I know you can No, that's RK. Oh, sorry. My brain did not register what that is. Is that the... Is that to cure... That's the cure one, right? Okay. The ones that cure you. Is it the same zones that you find them in? I had looked it up at one point and I thought it said the main Alliance City Mages Guild. Really? They're in Riften? Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, check the Riften Mages Guild. I think at one point when I was setting up a non-vamp build or something on one of my... Did I ever do that? There was a one point in time where I went to Priest of Arcane. I think I just found him in the Grotwood Mages Guild. I don't know. Try a couple of those. One of those places or both of those places. Super useful. Which lol was it that you were thinking of cropping? Oh, a different... Oh, was it Rad's? One of Rad's clips with a lol in it? With a laugh? Good. I don't know. See? Everything's peen-shaped. I'm so unsure about this. Like, I don't really see any hints. I was like looking at the switches, thinking maybe the switches had hints on them, but... Oh, thanks, Dwyer, for the link. Various cities. Their list of cities? Oh. Mages Guild, Evermore, Riften, Vivek City, Divines. Somerset. Wait, is that look? Rededication shrines, Elden Root, Ralcaw.
That's our demographic.
Cool.
Our demographic is lewd ass adults.
That's awesome. Might be a lewd question, but did you say peen? I said peen. We were talking about how I was mentioning how everything Alien is peen shaped. Bean, semblance of a bean as well. Someone say my name. Hello, what's up? Welcome, Peen. Welcome to the community. I hope you're having a fan-fucktastic day. I don't know why I added the F word in there. Okay. I don't know what to even do right now. It's really funny when stuff like that happens, though. It's like that time that V gifted birthday butt a sub, and then they came into chat and she didn't know they existed. The Terry version of the command in Mackie's chat. Which command? Lewd? Because the F word is fancy and classy. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm about to guess, you guys. Fucking annoyed. Oh yeah, where Red goes, Mackie, not everything is a penis. Yeah. Oh, need a Terry version. Gotcha. I read that wrong. Just gonna fucking push buttons. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, it worked. Oh, I guess I did it right. Unlock the circlet.
Destroy the crown. Place it in the furnace. Burn that abomination for the queen and the dominion. It is out of my hands now, my friend. It has been an honor serving with you.
The decision is mine.
There is no one else. Yes, if you touch the tower rune, I live. If you place the circlet in the furnace, I die. You must decide.
So, Raz is telling me I have to destroy it. And then when it comes to time to decide, he's like, it just means I live or die. You know, no big deal. Licks wounds. Like, we chat a moment. I need a moment to think.
Of course, my friend. We can hold the door a few minutes more. What did you want to discuss?
Our time on Arden, that was quite the battle.
Of course. To which daring adventure in the Somerset Isles are you referring?
All of it. A business in Volkogard.
The day you proved yourself to Her Majesty. She has often spoken of that day to Raz, commenting on your bravery. It is a shame this one will never get a chance to tell you the story about the bear.
Our mission in Matheson.
Yes, the little town with the forge. Raz had just gone there to get a report from Fistale. Just a routine check-in, and we found that nest of vipers. Pah! How brave those racists were to kill a young woman.
What do you mean not everything is a penis? Oh no, we've traumatized him. The mission in Skywatch.
The High King Lady and her little insurgency. Of course, Raz got to go disguised as an elven noble. This one had a long conversation with one of the noble ladies at Esther's party. She spent the whole time complaining about stinking Khajiit.
I love that laugh so much. The work we did in Green Shade, that was interesting.
How could I forget? Which of Razumdar's several missions in the Wilder King's kingdom are you referring to?
How can I forget Ektaheim?
Ha! That pathetic prince. To think Her Majesty shared blood with that one. The day we ended him once and for all is a day Raz remembers well. This one has always been proud to fight beside you.
Woodhearth was quite the adventure, right?
The traitor, yes. And another disguise. Ha! It took Raz days to convince Her Majesty to let this one impersonate her. And to work on the voice, it took more days yet. Ah, some days, this one really did enjoy the job.
I was thinking of the Seaside Sanctuary.
Peladil the Marmor and the Sea Serpent, yes? Ha! This one wishes he had been along for that fun. So it always goes. The eyes must do what must be done. They do not get to choose what fun they have. Thank you, friend. I see you on the other side.
He doesn't actually die, it's fine. They wouldn't do that. Because wasn't he in Questlands that came out after base game? I know they do that. They've done that with other stuff, but I had never done this quest. Who knew there was a side quest that I skipped where you had to choose whether Raz lives or dies? Not me. By the way, side note, side quests can be spoily too.
Hello.
Hello.
You've returned. What happened? Where is the Queen's agent?
He sacrificed himself so that the artifact could be destroyed.
Unbelievable. Razumdar dead. I hope... Buri hopes that wherever he is, the moons shine bright upon him. If he trusted you with this test...
That was fast.
He must have greatly respected you. Go well, soldier.
That's me now. Alright. Now I have to decide if I'm going to switch to Valheim or keep questing. I haven't played Valheim in several days. Oh, it's such a hard choice to make every time. I hate choosing between two games that I love. Hate it. I could do a poll, but like... ESO almost always wins. Play Skyrim. I have enough games. Thank you. Do not need more games to choose from. I even have more than enough off-stream games to choose from, which didn't used to be a thing for me. I didn't really play off-game streams before. I was trying to kill my dragon, guys. You were playing Skyrim earlier? Nice. I'm headed toward another quest. Oh no. So I hesitate to say a poll because there have actually... So usually I do a poll when I just really can't decide. But yes, so I think Valheim has won twice out of like, I don't know, probably at least 12 polls between the two. So it just seems really unlikely that Valheim would even be chosen. So I'm trying to like decide how on the fence I am. I'm pretty on the fence, but I'm always on the fence. Every time I'm on the fence, if I do a poll, I'll never play Valheim again. Because if I want to play one more, like, if I know what I want to do, I won't do a poll, I'll just do it. He lives on the fence. I do. I live on the fence. I'm off. Have a great night, Terry. I'll see you, Kirod. Take care. Put down roots.
Sean Sod cheered. X100. Pull, 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 pull.
Sean Sod, thank you for the 100 bits. Val scrolls. I just like, whenever I'm on ESO, I never want to leave ESO. But like, I also want to play, you know, it's just, it's rough. It's rough. It's a rough life. Gamer life is hard. But Built a house on that fence before doing the tree houses in Valheim. I'm going to do it for you, but you haven't got a suggest a poll redemption. Play Stream Raiders. I mean, that's a given, though. Get off the fence. It's the least comfortable place to sit. Yes, tell me about it. Zephyr speaks these wise words. You were gonna suggest a poll, but you were one of the one. You were someone who was like, you're like, but what's the point in voting? Because ESO always wins. But you would redeem a poll. Lol. Good job on the 9 kills. Cryptic Caramel. Good job on the 18 assists. Is that RNG or MG? I think it's MG. Good job on the epic, and congrats to Laza, Kirod, Sweatherby, and Telegar on the bonus loot. If you want to, you should do it. I'm neglecting Valheim. However, real quick, let's see. Is Kitty Karma still here? Was it Kitty Karma that wanted to see the Peen House? Because I could totally show off the Peen House real quick. Wait, I should go grab a Peen chair and bring it to the Peen House. Let's do that. We have a new Stream Raiders battle up. So please, please, please feel free to join us. We're going to go grab us a Peen chair from the Doomchar Plateau, because apparently that's where I store some of them. You're here? Nice. We're going to just show you all the Peens. Okay? All right. Get ready for this. Good. Brought to you by the lovely and wonderful Bert Firkins. Kind of a pain in the dick. I don't even have one of those. I wanted the Bert one. Kind of a pain in the dick. I don't even have one of those. Kind of a pain in the dick. I don't even have one of those. Bert, help. Kind of a pain in the dick. I don't even have one of those. Is that not randomized?
It's a bit of a mouthful, but, you know.
Oh, you beat me to it. I was like, that's not in that one.
My dick. Pains my dick. The amount of dick pain.
Okay. Peen chair. Wait. Didn't I put one here? Yeah, Peen chair. We're gonna bring it to the Peen house. I'm gonna try for the map one. You can go. I got the one I was looking for. Where are you? Keep trying. It's a good one. We need that one. It's a bit of a
mouthful, but you know.
Damn it, map. We know it's a mouthful. How long ago was your tongue in your ass? Huh? It was at least an hour.
No comment.
So I need to buy some food mats.
My dick provisioning. Pains my dick. The amount of dick pain.
Butters. First of all, wow, even the arches. Wow. Even the arches.
I enjoyed
that. As long
as
they're completed arches. All of their archways.
It's a bit of a mouthful, but you know. It's a bit of a mouthful, but
okay. All right, we're gonna put it right here. Oh, what?
You can call me Matt. You can call me Michael. You can call me Daddy. You can call me Sir.
My very first time playing with it, like I hadn't seen the deck at all before.
I'm more than equipped.
Here you go. How long ago was your tongue in your ass? Huh? It was at least an hour.
No comment.
It's just an echo of Peens. Kind of a pain in the dick. I don't even have one of those. Okay. They're everywhere.
Swooshy.
They're everywhere.
Wow, that's wow. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that
everywhere.
Too much. I want more.
It's always. See what I mean?
Bert pointed it out as much as possible,
and now I
then
can't
can
unsee
get access to some harder decks. Then we can have some real fun.
And so, yeah, this is now the peen house.
Penis.
There it is. Hall of Penis. Yeah. That's right. I can't remember if there are other areas. They're like a downstairs. Still haven't decorated. This was just bought furnished. Yeah, just all of the whole basis of the architecture.
Were you making an innuendo? Were you doing a naughty? Were you being a naughty game dev? I don't trust you.
Oh, Luna. Are you being a naughty? The rest of it's just outside. Make it a dueling home, then it would be the PV penis house. Very good. Even from far away, you see it. It's just right there. I really enjoy where we put the chair, though. I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in housing inspo and say House of Peens. My character being all cool, getting out of the screenshot. Then I scooched. Dang it. Too far. Dang it, I keep hitting escape. Good enough. Nope, it's not. What? Why can't I go first person now?
Uncle.
Can't tell if I took a screenshot. I think I did. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Gamer AW, welcome. International House of Pina. All right. I haven't been on Valheim in a while. I'm gonna swoopy swappy. Hopefully you guys stick around. If you've never seen it, it's a very good game. It's very fun. I might go to Mistlands and scream a lot. I might not. We'll see. No swapping. I do what I want. But I gotta post this. Housing inspo. Upload. It's important business. Oh, I forgot. It's in my regular documents folder. Nope. Yep. Ugh. I need to like back up my screenshots and take a bunch out or something. The folder is so weird. There we go. Whenever I tell it to sort by date, it like doesn't want to sort. House of Peens. There. I've posted it. All right, let's do it. Make a decision. Mark it on your calendars. I made a decision. I'm gonna go move around on Valheim. And I'm going to turn off redemptions. Oh, Polly's. I finally did that cleanup tool that I forgot existed ever since I got Sea Cleaner. And I wanted to see if it helped, so we'll see. If my game lags, if I have a bad lag night on Valheim, then obviously I will switch again. Because we don't want to fucking play a gross laggy Valheim. We'll see how it goes. We'll do our best. Boop, boop. Shadow, what you looking over there? You okay? All right, buddy? Did you do the DirectX cache thing Tana was talking about? Yeah. Well, I just... Yeah. Yeah. Where to get your Twitch hoodie from? It is from St. Jude. St. Jude sent it for raising a certain amount of money. And it has St. Jude Play Live and then the year. I have one for 2021 as well. Let me look and see what Anna said again. So many channels, you guys. Poor guy, allergies. Yeah, they were getting better. Some nights he's itchier than others. Where did the channel go? I'm so lost in my own Discord right now. Hi, Victorious. I hope you're well. Oh my gosh. What happened to Tech That's Rad? Isn't that where he put it? What happened to the channel? Did he put it in lounge? Does it require a restart, Dwyer? I don't think I did that part. Now that you mentioned that. I got bored and wanted to see exactly when I started following him on any platform. January 12th, 2013 on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I've never done it. no, you said it's not part of C Cleaner. No, yeah. That's what I did. I did the, here, let me. Yeah, I did do that. Also, I was really confused because it said I had 28 gigs of old Windows files. And I was like, what? What? 28 gigs? How's it going, Victoria's? Windows 10 to 11 upgrade? I didn't upgrade. Now let's see what's going on. Let's see if... Oh, I'm so nervous. Every time I do something to try to fix the lag, I get really nervous when I go to log back in. NVIDIA's telling me there's a driver available. I want to say somebody told me there was a problem with it, though. So I'm putting it off.